this is my first time looking at Below Zero. I avoided all screenshots, all video. I know nothing about it at all. I've completely avoided any information I possibly could because I wanted to go into this about as fresh as I had gone into the first Subnautica, because that was a really good time. My expectations for this, though, are cautiously optimistic, generally. What made Subnautica work was different than what people think of when they think of Subnautica. When people think of Subnautica, they think of, as Demand had worded it, assuming we're on the same page, people remember the character design of Subnautica when they think of it. So I'm hoping that Below Zero remembers what made the game actually work, and the memories that come from that happen naturally. I don't know, I haven't looked at the credits. I don't know if this is the same team exactly who made the first Subnautica. I would assume so. They initially made Subnautica as a short, chill game, but playtesting gave them feedback that made it a horror exploration game, so they leaned more into that aspect. So the dev team went from 6 months to 4 years. Yeah, I heard there was major changes in it. But yeah, there's a difference between what makes the game work at its core and what makes it work in the community. And Subnautica sort of nailed both. There's memorable parts that people want to watch a new player experience, but the game itself is also, at its core, very, very, very well done. The audio design is terrific, the world design is phenomenal, the story is okay, and it's overall, like, I don't think there was a single thing with the game that I was like, well, that was a bit shit. I mean, the pacing was a little bit off, the base building was a little bit off, but the base building that you do in Subnautica actually has a purpose. You generally need to do it, to a degree, but it helps you out a lot. Unlike Fallout 4, where you make a base just to make a base, I guess. It gets attacked, but you can just not do anything, and people get abducted, but you can just not save them. There wasn't really a whole lot of reason for it at all, whatsoever. Whereas Subnautica, it's actually a genuinely useful thing that you need to be doing. And it was a little bit clunky, but was overall quite good. And then, of course, yeah, the audio and world design and character design were spot on. Look, there's also something way up there on the very tip-top peak. Look at that. There's two somethings up there. Probably just more penguin things, or maybe trees. Yes, trees. Do it. Creative mode, probably, right? No. No, God, no. Survival. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister. Right, yeah, same planet. At the ending of Subnautica, you sort of see a teaser for this game, people had said. So I think that might be what's going on with that. What a cute loading bar. Come on, little one, let's go. Come on, quit falling over. You're making it load slower. Never mind, it went on without you. Audio-wise, might need some adjusting. Bear with me.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Compressor working overtime. Apologies for the audio.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Ah, okay. Whew. Fucking hell. Alright. You're like at the limiter the entire time. The main menu is so much quieter than the actual game.
546 feet. Engineer stay.
Jesus Christ. Alright. We're doing it. We're moving. Mouse sensitivity's a touch high, I think. Oh, the immersion. It's out of here. It's gone. And we can adjust this a little bit more. I'll drop it a little bit more for you. 79, how about? How about that? Mouse sensitivity. Down to 10. God. Camera very shaky, gonna log off a bit before you throw up. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Enjoy the game, Yeti. See you another time. Bells, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Is there anything left behind on there to take up? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just head over to the drop pod thing, yeah? It seems like we're okay for oxygen and all that.
Not to go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Well, that's the wrong way. Warmth, maybe? So how is this with VR? Not that I have VR or anything, but... Ugh. I don't want to be underwater yet. Oh, fine. We'll probably have to. I think we have to for this. I'll do it. Look, all the familiars are here. Because it's the same planet. Bullseye shroom. I think that might be a bit new, though. It's not true VR, but it does get the effect across well enough to be spoopy. Okay. Yeah, Jameson is right. We are indeed a little bit wet. You're right about that. Good call, sir. Good call. How's the audio now that I've adjusted it? It seems like we might be kind of okay.
Found the drop pod.
Yeah, we did. Thanks, Robin. You don't have to talk all the time, though. It's okay. Sorry about your sister.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to,
It's a complete
Delta
lie.
Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope
say
you find
that.
the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Look here, Miss Bench. You don't know me. What a fucking... It looks like she just fucking screams in clips and then just slowly fades back in afterwards. God damn it. How annoying. And then she's just all the messages. Holy shit. I guess I can take a look at those after a bit. Maybe if we, like, care enough to. Drop the ambience down a little bit, music just a touch. A little bit of micro adjustment going on. Get out of here, Windows Update. Okay, and survival, the Arctic Survival Almanac on arrival. And the surface. Okay. Watch out for the high winds and...
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. We know quite a lot straight away. Good deal. And then the fabricator to make the basic stuff. Yeah, this is all a little bit familiar. Just a little bit, though. Give me. Gotta be so close to them. But am I gonna break the limestone with this thing? Kind of.
Should be able to use this.
Oh God, don't talk. Robin, please.
Oxygen.
Oh, I should go get some oxygen. Robin! I just throw that away. Titanium? We don't need titanium, right? I can just start dropping that on the ground. Touch bladderfish. Yeah, thanks, game. Come here.
New creature discovered.
Look at that, I got a bladderfish in record time this time around.
New blueprint synthesized.
I need those fins to be able to catch them.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Not sure how I feel about this PDA. It feels a lot more stern. Ribbon plant. Acidic fluid, though. Alright. Let's throw that away a moment. A little bit of back and forth until we get the O2 upgrade.
All Terra supply.
Hopefully it won't be
nearby.
too long. Get me out of here. Bright. It seems like they've modified the stutter a little bit. It was a bit of an issue in the first game. Going up to the surface, you'd quite often have a bit of a stutter getting up there. Really bad if you weren't on a solid state drive. If you ever do play the first Subnautica game, which I highly, highly recommend, I also highly recommend putting that on a solid state drive. It still hitches a little bit going up over the water, but not nearly as much. You don't really notice the underwater pop. Uh-oh. You don't really notice the underwater pop-ins on a solid state either. It's also not an Altair PDA in this if you look at it. Yeah, different company, different voice. I want Brian's voice. That's what I want a PDA with Brian's voice. I want to hear his sass when I open it up. Okay, Brian. Wikipedia warpers. Is that a warper? You a warper? Are we cool? Oh, well, yeah, of course we're okay. You have not much reason to not be okay. At least for now. A Yeti voice PDA. Ooh.
Oxygen.
I don't know. I don't think I'd have a voice for PDA. What happened to him? Hey. Oi. Oi. Motherfucker. I lost him. He's just sunbathing up on a rock. He just rolled off when it detected me. What a thing. Lead from what, a Galnea outcrop or something? Alright. Creature egg? Sure. It's a small egg. But sure, I'll take it. Okay, we found some good stuff here. Hey.
Oxygen.
Hey. Hey. I can click spam and get out. You can't hold me. Alright, found some stuff. But I also got you this time.
Discovered.
Also found some hostile. They phrase you. Quite nasty. But what do I need for O2 tank? A bit of fiber mesh. Fiber mesh we get from creepvine samples. Right, and silicone rubber. Creepvine seed cluster. Let's find some creepvine. I think I found some before. I think this might be it. Yeah, I need a knife for it though. Okay. Come here. Well, this is cool looking down here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Fuck all that weather, man. You can pin recipes so you don't need to remember shit anymore. Look at that, pinning things. Oh my god. I love it. It doesn't show the constituent parts, but you know what? I'll take it. Dude, so many bladderfish. I think they upped the bladderfish spawn at the start area here. Which is kind of good, because it was a little bit rough initially. I think I watched Longbow also play this his first time. I think he also ran into a bit of an issue with getting his water going. So if I'm going to be making, yeah, I'll do it. I'm a bit hungry. I'll also cook up a peeper. If I'm gonna be needing creepvine stuff, I need tools, survival knife, a bit of silicone rubber, but, okay. And the rubber I needed the bulbous bits, I think, right? That was the thing. Oh yeah, bladderfish, let's get those turned into water too. E. So you know what I think I want to actually pin? Are the base components and stuff. I'll hang on to that. The peeper can store away though. And the copper and quartz and lead. And titanium too, really. I'll have to come back to make the knife anyway. Oh my god, could you be any louder with that? Disgusting. Emergency supply cache. I suppose it'd also be a pretty okay shout to head towards. Maybe they got something I can use. It's not terribly far away, so I'll work my way over there and see if I can grab a little bit of creepvine cluster. Alright, and also pin that stuff. There. Oh. It's a little bit cheaty because now you know what the icon looks like, so you know what to look for. That's okay though. God, what the fuck is happening up there? That's a cool effect though. You see it sort of splashing through the surface a little bit. That's nice. I don't have a, do I have a flashlight or a flashlight or a glashlight or a flashlight? Or a rash light? No. Okay. How about a tabulator light? No, that's PDA. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I can't see shit down here. This is just pitch fucking black for me. I'll take what outcrops I can, though. Yeah, I gotta make it, I assume. I wasn't paying enough attention, though, to see if that was something that I started with or not. Grav trap fragment. Okay. Peeper, that you? Okay. Let's keep it down, okay?
Oxygen.
Yeah. God damn it. really awful weather up there. So... the creepvine goodness. Those again? No! Oh. But hey. Oh. Well, I got your egg, I guess. Okay. I forgot how you get sulfur.
Oxygen.
What? Okay. Depleted. Gotcha. Sea glide. Hey, I think we actually have, like, kind of cool weather now. Also one of those ice spitting dudes over there.
Oxygen.
I think I'll pass on that. Yeah. Well, I mean, ish. I can see at least. Give me that. Give me all of that.
New blueprint synthesized.
I ain't fucking around here. Give me all of it. Yeah, lubricant. A little bit of piss. Good stuff. Yeah, it's about as fat as I thought it was. Okay. But it's enough to get us going for a little bit. I'll grab some outcrops while we're here too. Hopefully avoiding the frosty dude. A little creature egg. Did I ever really do much of an aquarium in the first game? I think I did a little bit of an aquarium, didn't I? I remember stacking it and getting like a second, maybe even a third level to it. But I don't think I ever really used it or anything. Son of a bitch. I was distracted by this giant peeper monument. I don't think that's a monument. I think that's an actual fish. Jesus. What a lad. Yeah, let's work my way over first. That fish looks stoned off his bonds. Yeah, looks like it's had a pretty good day, I guess. You guys just stay over there, okay? They seem a little bit daft, thankfully. They're not necessarily aggressive. I think they just get a bit spooked. Oh, look, there's more like right fucking here. Oh no, this is the supply cache. Shit, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, stuff to scan and stuff. Was I able to just make this? Yeah, nah. Okay, I'll take what I can. Consume it. Sure.
Oxygen.
I'll eat a little bit of it, why not?
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now it's service
So-
support.
Yo, 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 yo. Be cool. That it? Man, just like a couple things to scan.
Oxygen.
Alright. Got a bacon at least. Which I'm going to leave here. Because there's stuff to scan. And there's a big hole there with looks like some more stuff down there. So we'll be coming back for that. Setting in this game that you can toggle to pause again when the PDA isn't there. I thought Yeti mentioned it at the start. Yeah, there is with the yeah, there's a setting in accessibility, I think, where the PDA pauses. But I just don't read things, and then I don't need to pause. Oh no, a bot. Do you want to become famous? Look, you can buy things because there's total reason to buy things on Twitch. Yeah, no, problem solved. Look at that. Easy peasy. You know, the sad thing is people actually do that. They actually buy stuff. Followers and everything. I don't know what the idea is behind that, because Twitch will, they look, when you apply, they look over your stuff and they'll see like, oh, well, this is not accurate. This is all just like botted views and stuff. There's no actual engagement here. And then I need the mesh. I needed the whatever for the fins I can make now. And the knife. 1 titanium. Okay. It's nice I can also pin from there too. Is a cool thing. And then yeah, I'll make another one. You get H2O from the creep vine, but like, yeah, I'll hang on to it. I don't know if I need it for lubricant or rubber. Do. Egg. Silver quartz, don't think I need salt. I'll need eventually. For a little bit of salty water. Aw, yeah. So now if we've got the fins, we've just simply got already no, like, mention of it, though. Interesting. I would have thought our character could say something like, now I can spin fast. Spin fast, swim fast.
New creature discovered.
I guess I could also spin fast. I suppose it still works. Clunk. Ow, my wrist. Yeah, we can still chop that stuff for its seeds? Yeah. Not that I want it. What the hell? Oh, God.
Hi Yeti in chat. It's already 14 months. Wow. Here is a little something for Sue. What do Olympic sprinters eat before they race? Nothing. They fast. D.
Oh, God, Brian. Thank you, Lithrandal. Tier 1, 15 months. Thank you very much. And Cape, yo, have a nice night, man. Thanks for stopping in. I'll eat the hoopfish now. You ate all your stroopwafels without warming them up, Jameson. Was it tasty? Man, the sub notification sound that I've got is gonna throw me a few times. Gonna take some getting used to. And then the shroom, this is also just... it's food and water. Man, bullseye shrooms are delicious. Yum, yum, yum. I'll grab all that.
Oxygen.
No, fuck off. Bullseye shrooms. Just wildly flail this knife. Like I've never held a knife before, ever. Some Counter-Strike knife memories going on there. Let's wiggle it around in your hand. It gets the job done eventually. Yeah, sea glide fragments here. Alright. So, creepvine. I think this is also a big item, right? Another 2x2. Yep.
New blueprint synthesized.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oxygen.
What'd you get the idea to make with this? Bacon. No. I'm not really sure. Huh. Oh, I'll make the mesh with it. Bacon pancakes. Don't know about that. Maybe. Could be okay. Take some ribbon plant. Make a battery with it. There we go. A scanner. Bam.
All right, I have a scanner.
Yeah, hey, check it out, Robin. A scanner. Holy fuck, holy, how'd that happen? Game, tell me how the scanner manifested in my inventory. I missed it. Jesus Christ. I hate that so much. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and that's on. Nom 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 nom. And the water. Good as new. Okie dokie. Let's... What next? What do I need next? One titanium. Compass wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
I don't think I can
Standard
turn her
oxygen
voice
tank
off.
can be
I'll check
upgraded for
again.
Deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe and VIP breathing. Okay. Loading air pump, the pipe, repair tool, flashlight. Okay. A glass and battery. The glass is just quartz. The battery, I need more ribbon plant, I think, and also another copper. Nope, I got enough. And then a couple quartz. VIP breathing. Same air, but lightly scented with lavender. Whoa. Sounds good. Yeah, I used the pump. I used the pump once, but you pretty quickly got the sea moth. So I never really took much advantage of having the pump. I made one really shitty looking line with it though. I was proud of it. But, yeah, playstyle type thing. Some people probably use it a lot for all the things. Well, I guess I can start scanning some stuff, yeah? Hoopfish and bladderfish. And another hoopfish. A peeper we can scan. Pink narrow leaf. Why not? Twisted mandrake. Ooh. Ooh. Ah yes, the hair dryer.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. What's the difference between Abu Dhabi and Dubai? Dubai doesn't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do. D.
Oh God. Thank you, Lithriandel. Oof. Those are pretty good though. Those weren't bad. Sea monkey. I'm sure it is. Would you stop it? Quit it. You're freaking me out, man. Oh. Hey.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give it back. I think I dropped it, but it's gonna die now. I'm gonna eat sea monkey for dinner. You good? We good.
Oxygen.
No. My scanner. There it is. Son of a bitch.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, PDA. Yeah, no, not like that.
Oxygen.
I'm going. Right. I forgot. Massive planet that we're next to. And it moves really quickly because the day-night cycle is so fast. Sea monkey nest. Where they bring their shit to, no doubt. It could be a thing to keep in mind. Might be like those, well, like the shark things, I think it was, right? They would always be taking titanium, shrapnel and all that from the ship.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just sort of pile it up. Sea monkeys might do something similar. Weather again. Terrific. God damn it. So what am I actually after? What am I making here? Not really a whole lot. I mean, the repair tool eventually. I need that crystalline sulfur though. Which the Sea Glide helps a lot. Good. It's tough getting away from this stuff otherwise without them blowing up on you without the speed. I guess I can head over to where the bacon was. Scan what that had. Laser cutter fragment. Sure. Oh, that's a sea monkey egg. Gross. I'm gonna scan everything. We're gonna 100% this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Probably not, actually. Go away. I got it scanned. Yeah. But yeah. No,
Warning. 30
no
seconds
sulfur.
of oxygen remaining.
Go. Ugh. Oh yeah, the dead sea monkey, right. Serves you right, you shit. Look at him, he looks happy though. He's like, yay. God, I hate him. The most aggravating thing. Tightened whole fish. And a brine wing. Yeah? Okay. They got lots of agility. They're tough to hit. I want to know about... Not really logs. Research, I guess? Yeah, research the fauna. Large bladder. Fills with seawater as it swims, some filtered through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. We're slowly freezing to death. Flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the contents. Can then contract its bladder, expelling supercooled brine and freezing seawater up to several meters away from it. Alright. Crash for sulfur plant. Evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crash fish, which makes its nest within its leaves stronger. More protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crash fish. Right. Okay. Dude, the weather here is really not great. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Oh. Complex gills line the inside of the hole, drawing cold water and emitting warm, oxygen-rich water in its place. Attract symbiotes, which makes wholefish their home and fiercely ward off any approaching life form. Migrates more or less at random, feeding from nutrients deposited by. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. Oh, okay. I sort of assumed that the hole was like a danger place and we don't go in there without asking nicely, but hey, alright. Today I learned. Just go for it. Thanks, Subnautica. Oh yeah, rotten creep fine. Store it. Decomposing bullseye shroom things. I need scan more stuff. Nope, drink that. To the bacon, which, yeah, this way. Nyom. I want to say some of this stuff you could cut up too. But this is maybe a bit larger. Slightly smaller. I think we'd always cut up, yeah. Or I think batteries initially in Subnautica. I mean, no doubt some stuff has changed a bit.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come here. Let me try a thing. Oh, yeah, check that out. I mean, somewhat. And you're delicious, I heard? I think this is working. And they ain't happy with that. Oh. Like, he was mine. I had him. Give me. Look at this thing. Dude, it's pissed. Does it die?
New creature discovered.
Okay, we got it. A little bit of food. A little bit of water. But, I don't think that's worth it, though. Fine. May want to think about making another medkit soon. It only costs fiber. Don't you be taking my knife. I know what you're like. Light stick fragment. Oh, sea glide fragment's a second one. Good deal.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
A mineral detector, I think, is new. Don't think we had that before.
Oxygen. New blueprint synthesized.
And I only needed one? Wow. Alright. Locate materials, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. That sounds incredibly handy. Ooh. One water. That's what I have in my suitcase. A single bottle of water. Well, you don't. You should. You never know. Rice cake. Bro, I will stab you. Don't you do it. Jeez. A lot of creepvine stuff here. Yeah, nutrient block. Disinfected water. Better than filtered water. Okay. So the mineral thing. We'll, take a look at making that. Grab a little more creep vine. A little more seed cluster. He was trying to give me a quartz. Well, I don't want it. I found my own quartz. I don't need his help. Quartz is everywhere anyway, like really, there's better things to give me. Oh, Jesus.
Warning. 30 seconds
Ow.
of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, oxygen's not the concern right now. Holy shit. It's dangerous down there.
New blueprint acquired.
Ugh. Here, Olfson. Thank you. Tier 2, Olfson. Thank you very much. 17 months as well. Happy to have you. Thank you much. How you doing? How you been? Oh. Medkits, I needed fiber, which was... Yeah, creepvine sample. Yeah, let's maybe not be here right now. Let's go this way before I die. Don't really want another egg. Where's Life Pod? Sounds tremendous over there. Great sounds. I like those sounds. Intrigued to see the new Subnautica. Heard mixed things about it. I've heard nothing about it. I've avoided everything. But so far, a lot of quality of life has been introduced. I'm okay with that though. Doesn't bother me too much. 50 health. Nom 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 nom. I think I want another one though. I'll make a little more lubricant. So that's just generally a thing to have. How do you manage to keep this pod dry with a single hatch door instead of an airlock? You go really quick. Just really, really fast before the air can, or the water can get in. That's how it works. You just really quick and slam it shut. The water doesn't get a chance to get in there. It's not easy. It takes a bit of skill. But, we've been around the block a couple times. We know how it goes. Battery, copper wire, silicone. Wiring kit I also needed for something. I guess I'll make that now. Copper wire. Assuming the one is okay. Apparently not. 2 copper for that. Get a load of this guy. Alright. Well. Fine. Keep an eye out for a sea glide bit. I'll hang on to those. And the flare, I suppose, too. Useful for distracting certain predators. Subnautica said that also, but I don't think we ever really found out a use for that. Yeah, a little more hand-holdy too, yeah, a little bit. It's kind of okay, like at least for the beginning of it, just so the player can get into it and enjoy the real meat of the game. Because the meat of the game isn't just like going around and figuring out how to get food and water. You know? And that turns into titanium. New blueprint? Hello? Okay. Lubricant, battery, copper. Okay, we gotta get copper. Lots of it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, down there could be okay. I think they tightened the curve because you read that quite a lot of people were lost in the first game, not seeing any progression at all because of not knowing where to go and what to do. Also, hello Marty. Welcome. How you doing today? How do I like it so far? How does it compare to the old one? It's still too early to really say. Yeah, a little more hand-holdy, easier to get into, I would think. So far, we're seeing a lot of the usual suspects, which is quite okay.
New blueprint acquired.
There we go. There's a new blueprint. Took it a minute. Thank you, Major Backlash. Tier 1, thank you very much. Also, your first month, it seems. So thank you very much for that as well. Welcome. Much appreciated. How are we doing for space? Yeah, doing fine. I'll take another bit of you. Craft it up real fast. Nice to know there's Creepvine Lake everywhere back here. Saves me a bit of a trip. Dat copper dough. Need to go around the ground a little bit more and see if I can find some outcrops for it. Dude, there's an elephant out here somewhere. Spooky. What's it doing over here? Let's go with rubber and mesh. I think the fibers I can only make mesh with, so may as well just do that with it. And seed clusters, they don't go bad, so we can hang on to that. Okay. Okay. So we're doing okay with that now. I'll take a little bit more mesh out. Ooh, I got a second copper. Hype. Gonna make another med kit and get myself topped off for that. While death wasn't really much of a thing in the first game, I think it just kind of throws you back into life pod. I would still very much like to avoid death because, well, I don't want to die. I got too much to live for or something. I'll eat that too. Look at that. 129 food. We're getting fat. Then a rubber and a titanium. And I can make... Well, what did it take for the Sea Glide? I think I care more about that. A battery and lubricants. Battery. I needed... those one things. Which... I'm sure... there's more of. Man, what was it? I don't remember what it was called. Battery. Ribbon plant. That's the one. Ribbon plant. Thought there was some around here, wasn't there? It was generally just kinda around.
Oxygen.
I don't really want to go too far. I know better. I'm hearing more noises. Found some copper. Good deal. Think I want to sea glide before going deep into the tunnels, because that is where the explodey dudes are, and I can't really get away from them right now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just gonna hang out over here a little bit. Did I ever get a scan of the ribbon plant, maybe? Oh, nope, there's some. It's just kinda sort of here. It's just around. Nothing really remarkable about where it is, just by some grass, I suppose, maybe? If I could find one more, that'd be really cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wasn't the Aurora just
Oxygen.
a 2D texture at the map edge in the early alpha versions? Yeah. I heard something about that, like, originally it wasn't even something that you could interact with or go into at all. They really changed Subnautica around a lot as the years went on. I don't know if they had it as just a placeholder like that, though. Or if they actually intended for it to be just something that you never go into. Like, they were just never sure if the player would ever go in. I'm glad they made the decisions that they made, because the game hugely benefited from all that. Oh look, a little penguin dude. Penguin. Yay! Just having a little snack. There's a 1-hour post-mortem video on the game from a GDC presentation. They never intended for the Aurora to be explorable at first, but telemetry showed them people really wanted to go there. Well, yeah, it's a big cool thing in the horizon. You always want to go there. Shit. Right. Yeah, I'll hang on to that, I suppose. Let's turn some quartz into glass, too, while I'm at it. Because I need a bit of that. And then a lubricant. A battery. I'm not a hoarder, you shush. You stop that. Be nice to me. Deployable sea glide.
The Sea Glide is
Pipe.
a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Contains the yeah, the map as well. Yeah. Sure. So I can unpin that. Another battery and some copper. Copper wire and a wiring kit for the compass. That I can do real quick, I think. Also a light usable on land, so you technically don't need the hair dryer anymore with the Sea Glide. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Well, good to note. And now the compass, yeah, I got that top center now. I'll hang on to the flashlight, may as well keep it around, at least for the battery and all that. Save the Sea Glide's charge a bit. And since I can now do... we can go much faster now with this. So with that in mind, I don't feel so bad about going into those caves and seeing if we can get the sulfur finally. If I can find one of the caves. There was some like right behind the base, weren't there? I say base. Life pod. Dude, I don't know about the sounds in this. They're spoopy. Or the flare, yeah, I could always use the flare. You jackass. Whoops.
Oxygen.
It doesn't have like a charge or anything to it, so... also works, I suppose. Hello, cave. Where are all my caves at? Come on now. Creepvine? Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So... yeah, nothing yet. I think I gotta check the PDA entry for a tip. No, my knife! You asshole. Can I have it back?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Please? I need that to kill you. Oh, okay, I can just rip it from his paws. Good deal. Oh, hey, I can also just put it away by pushing the button again. Oh, look at that.
Oxygen.
Because it said something about their size as well. The sulfur plant. Stronger, more protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crash fish, which I'm assuming that's what I would be after. So I think we might just have to go.
Beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station Dock.
Delta Station Dock.
Delta
Okay.
Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Really, you think so? Should we go there, Robin? No? Okay, I won't go there then. Pick up snow. I can pick up snow? Snowballs.
Hypothermia imminent.
You throw like a shit. Underwater snowballing. Right through the hoop. I'm throwing snowballs underwater. Everybody stay away from me, goddammit. It's my knife. We cool? Can't wait for a sea monkey to take my my glider here. That'll be great. Looking forward to that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's another small one, I think.
New
Yoink.
creature discovered.
Fucking finally. Also a cool fidget spinner fish too, huh? Pretty sweet. Oh, did you grab that?
Warning.
Grab that.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And a root pustule. That sounds cool. Small, so I'll
Warning.
take it, I
Passing
guess.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Another fidget spinner, dude. I'm going. I'm running.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ugh. Small edible prey fish, spinnerfish. Highly reactive compounds in the root pustules. Acidic fluid in the plant there. A bit of sulfur, oxidant and reducing agent. Alright. Stupid eggs. Your eggs are stupid. What an insult. How petty. So cook. It may turn your stomach. Well, let's find out. Oh yeah, and I can also cure stuff, right? I forgot about that. Jesus, 23 food, 3 H2O. My god. Delicious. That's some really yummy stuff. Oh yeah, table coral sample. That's the one, table coral. For a computer chip though? That's different. I will make the repair tool. Get that going. So there's that. The compass I also no longer need to track. Did I make a mineral? I don't think I made the mineral detector yet. So I guess that too. Oh god. Okay. Pustules away. Ribbon plant, sure. Glass, yeah. A bit of quartz. Mm-hmm. I'm going to cure the peeper. Just the one salt. $32 food. Mwah. But hey, it doesn't expire ever at all, whatsoever. So that's nice. I don't think these things used to have bars along their side for how much lifetime they've got left. Because I think I remember not being 100% convinced that cured stuff would actually keep forever. But it does seem to be the case now. And then a bit more glass. All right. Fantastic. And if I wanted to make that deployable floaty, oh, just some titanium? Easy. We don't need titanium anyway. Bam. Look at that. Keep turning on the light by accident somehow. Yeah, okay, fine. Blink. Oops. Open storage. Okay. There we are. With the repair tool, I can repair things. Obviously, I've yet to find something busted, but maybe when we head over to the station dock, there'll be something broken there.
Fluid intake.
Oh god, would you... Okay. Yeah, fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll eat that too. Hold on, let me take a look at our water situation. I don't have any spare? Okay. Okay, bladderfish, let's go. There's tons of them around usually. Doink. Yo, fly? Could you not? Dude, I don't like spring and summer. They're kind of stupid seasons, really. I don't think we need them. Can we just stay in autumn and winter forever? Anybody against that? How you doing, Ben Ken? Welcome, welcome. You can also cure a bladderfish. I'm curious. What a waste, but I'm curious. This thing that provides hydration? Yeah, let's pour salt on it. Okay. Cool. What else is this? Ah, right. Okay. So water, cool. And the cured bladderfish, yeah, nah, fucking stupid to do. Don't do that. Okay. So, some more bladderfish would be a cool thing to get. I'll keep an eye out. We'll work our way over to the station dock. And also some coral samples, apparently that is still a thing. I won't need a whole shitload of them, and I think they were a fat thing as well. So I won't be able to hold on to a bunch of them either. Okay, and bladderfish just don't go bad, it seems.
Oxygen.
Oh, God. Yeah, Subnautica 1.5. Yeah, not really a Subnautica 2. It's like Subnautica, but a different scenario of it, you know? I'll still call the other Subnautica the first Subnautica because it's generally easier to do that. Oh, this is looking goddamn terrifying. Jesus. So far, pretty okay. It's what I would have expected. I wish our person didn't have a tongue, but oh well. Because it started going the wrong way anyway, so may as well just do it up. Yeah, 35 plus degree things for more than a week this year, and yeah, that'd be nice to be back to just like normal summers. I have my doubts though. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're not going to be so fortunate. Thunderstorm, I think, right? Yeah, ish. Really nasty weather out here. Really nasty weather quite often, too. Ugh. Yeah, okay, no, that doesn't work. I thought I remembered using the Sea Glide to surface a decent bit. I was wondering if I can maybe Sea Glide jump up. Ugh. I can pick up some snow, though, at least. At least there's that. To the dock! Most people you know who've played it all agree the player character talks too much. Yeah, they didn't. I don't think they talked at all in Subnautica before. They just were there, and it's better that way. Like I don't need my character to talk at all, ever. Even if you need to explain to some. Well, that's an SOS. Even if you need to explain something to the player. And you want to...
Like a distress call.
Fuck off, it's SOS.
Transmission of
Oh, God.
unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
No, we can't go that deep yet. Fucking hell. It's just throwing shit at me now. My God. What was I saying? Right, if you got something to explain to the player and you feel like you want to have the character just straight up tell the player something, then like there's other ways to do it rather than just straight up telling them to do that. Is basically what I'm saying. In so many words. Hydrothermal spire. Warmth. PDA was effectively a voice of neighbor and Subnautica. Yeah. Yeah, like Fallout 4 did that shit too. God, I hated that. Like, dude, I just wanna pick up my crops. Like, I don't need you like, looks like it's ready. Sea truck?
Discovered.
Okay. I'll take a sea truck. The fuck was that? I'm out. Abandoned PDA.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go?
Hold on. Hold on. PDA pause.
You found some trouble somewhere?
It's a fairly long one.
And decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are.
Whatever.
But you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
4546B Truck Simulator sounds great, dangerous, and terrifying. It'd be like playing Euro Truck Simulator, but you're like out in some backwoods area at night, and there's just like weird shit off the road all the time. Ugh. It'd be alright though. I wouldn't mind it much.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546B. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Aren't we the aliens? I feel like we're the aliens. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. And the outcrops. Aspire. Long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to human health. Yeah, no shit. It used to kill you like really quickly. That was not a comfy place to hang out in the geothermal vents. Not much bueno. Could not recommend. Coffee vending machine. And trash cans. There's some good titanium in that. Look at that. I see it in there. So much schnitzel there. Huh? Delicious. Fucking schnitzel. Good stuff, man. Oh, let's warm up a little bit, yeah? Warmth. There it goes. Oh, I can't get up. I can't. Oh, land expedition. Let's do it. And definitely not get stung or anything like that. No, sir.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Now go on, get. I don't wanna. The thermo lilies to keep you nice and warm. I want to say for the water, I don't think it was me swimming and moving underwater to warm up. I think I was just not underwater enough. But I could be wrong. Yoink. Alright, well there we go. There's that. It's a much safer way to get crystalline sulfur, I have to say. I approve. You guys... You bathe in that? Probably pretty stinky. Sulfur is not a pleasant smelling thing from what I understand. Hello? You cool over there? I'll be over here. You can have your water. I don't need it. I can't breathe in that anyway. Ah, we're sheltered in here, so the, our temp is... fine. Who wants to bet I missed like a super ultra important thing here? Probably me. Oh.
Exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. How about I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location awkward. Material Analysis Station. Resembling a human electron microscope or mass spectrometer, this tool appears to be designed for the purpose of analyzing physical raw materials. Speculated that the scanning apparatus might be designed to collect small-scale DNA recipes for the replication of non-living objects. Was I able to actually interact with that? Probably not. Oh, hello. Yoink. I don't think so. Not that it, like, already had something queued up or something. Shrub nut. Holy shit. Dude, this thing's full of nuts. Health, food, H2O. Holy shit. Good stuff. Well, that'll be something to grow if we can plant stuff and farm it. It's a nice all of the things thing. And I think a left U-turn around here. Thought. Maybe up here? Yeah. Take as much as I can get, I ain't complaining. Way easier just picking up off the ground. Keep heading up. Or down here. I'm okay. Yeah, I can totally see with the snow. Fantastic. How we doing for space? Not great. Not terrible. But not great either. Wow, moon. Curious. Can I borrow some of you? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. It's like those plants that popped up the air bubbles in Subnautica. You could actually take their seed and plant those, and that could just be a thing that you've got. Not that it's tremendously useful, but, you know. Still something. You're gonna make me go around? Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, it sure is nice and warm in here, at least. Quite warm. Mineral detector fragment, a second one. Or a third? Oh no, we already had that, I think. Man, a lot of sulfur. I'll eat one of those for a bit of space. Emmanuel's special request. Gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to some necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days, a job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh, I should have studied interstellar law like my dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. I bet I can fall into that, but I really don't want to. Bird.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who
Wait,
are you?
let me scan your
Stay
suit.
off my land.
Let me scan your prawn suit.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would
Okay.
appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
There's a lot of stuff to look through here, I think. Yeah. Ooh, fabricator. Pipe. Can I just use it by chance? Probably don't have power here. Gives you a lot more furniture. And this?
New blueprint synthesized.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Intruder.
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Parvin's got cool glasses. Wish I had glasses like that. First aid kit, large filtered water. Yes, please.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
A map I can use this to find locations of things. No shit. Okay, Jesus Christ, they're like, hey, you wanna like build stuff and things? Here you go. Alright. I guess so. But it feels a little less rewarding this way when you just like vomit a million things for me to pick up and use, but sure, we'll do it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would teach me how to make like a mod station or making literally a damaged mod station. Okay.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only the sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out, although she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes, but I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Pretty much a result of the first game where people were too confused not having any quote-unquote rooms to build. Well, it was weird because like you get the facilities that you kind of sort of need to have, and you get the rest of the stuff just as time goes on, you know? But you would start getting stuff. You'd get stuff a bit spaced out. So it wasn't so much of a, you know, I'm just gonna eat another shrub nut. It wasn't so much of a here's everything that you need, go type deal. It was more of just a general, as you're progressing through the game, here's some stuff to bring back to your base. And it kind of gives you the sense of like you're going out into a dangerous area, getting stuff and bringing it back, which I really like. I like games that have that as a general thing. This is almost just too much up front at first. But it's a small thing, it's whatever. It's building a base, it's fine. I don't care too much. I'm just a little bit concerned about my inventory space. A lot of people don't understand that you can build a base at first out of the tubes.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
By a lot of people, do we mean like genuinely a lot of people, or just some small sample of people who had once been asked and they're just kind of drawing conclusions from that? Plant pot hope. Oof, this one takes a while. Because I feel like if you were the type of person who didn't realize that you could make a base using the things that you used to make a base with, then you never try stuff or just aren't observant at all, in which case you're part of the minority, I think. And designing a game based around your, you don't make something out of the least common denominator, basically. You just don't.
You'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Dude's tongue is like always around the front of his mouth, all the time, always. His sibilance is on another world. The voice acting for him is not great. It kind of adds to his kind of rough character, I suppose, though. I think he's supposed to be the dude that we raise an eyebrow at. I think we're good here.
Good morning, Frostpack.
Good morning.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
The way he said, but HQ has been taking notice, like...
Sam really got under management.
Holy shit.
I didn't know she had it in her.
PDA logs kind of long. Could have cut them down, IMO. If the ones that aren't voice acted are that long, then because they're narrated, it doesn't matter too much, and there's like completely flavor text so far, so it's kind of alright. Would you what was that? Alright, whatever. I'm okay with it. It's important to get a bit of world building in there. Yeah, that's true too. You don't have to stop and listen. I just like having the text up, but yeah, no, I can just like continue about my business while they talk about what they talk about. Dude, it's even stuck. Come on, scan the damn thing. Cat. Man, my aim is bad with this. God, finally. Holy shit. Status report. 2. Active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. Okay. I'm going up. Okay, I'm going down. to the heat plant. Nom 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 nom. Ow, that's a little too much heat. Fuck.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
That dude's so serious. Yeah, Rick's pretty okay not even having the PDA open. I was afraid the subtitles wouldn't be, like, big enough, but seems okay. Alright, that seems to be the bulk of it. I'd like to get the solar panels if I can. They don't seem to really be a thing, though, that we care about. And then there was still the boxes in the cave on that ledge that I couldn't jump up to that I'd like to grab, too. Pilot last known position. Way out there? The old prawn suit's not that quick. Come on now. Real talk. That thing's pretty fucking slow. Gonna jump off stream at this point. Saw a couple spoilers you didn't find before. Glad you're playing this though. Hey Cav, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. VODs will be up on YouTube, so there is always that. Oh, thermos. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Titanium and glass, something I can actually like use though? Maybe for maybe I can make like snow slushies. A thermal blade I know how to make now. Survival knife and a battery. Already the thermal blade? Jesus Christ. You spoiled me. All sorts of stuff. The grapple arm? Yeah, okay, well the grapple arm, yeah. I don't think she had a grapple arm though. Maybe. I don't even really have space for this. Gonna eat you and eat you. Titanium. Titanium. Gold. Gold? Oh, snow. Wait, did I think I'm seeing shit. Gold. Titanium. I think it rolled like into the wall and it's just gone. Cool. Holy fucking... God damn. We want some gold? Look here, Shrubnut. I'm eating you. Grab what gold I can. While it's here. Titanium, we can find elsewhere. Less important. Does this lead over to the... Oh, yeah, it does. Good deal. Nutrient block and water. That is not worth it, but hey, gold. Alright. So that's that. Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch, can I? Beacon. Yeah, I could beacon it. I'll beacon it. I think I can do that. Yeah, just in the ground there. Although... let's beacon somewhere a little more accessible. Because otherwise tracking it's going to be kind of garbage. Be like, how the f do I get there? Gold! This way. Aye. I don't have any snow, do I? Nah. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna dive. I don't want to ever do that again. I don't want to do that again. Help. I want to go back. I made a mistake. Where's home? The literal other side. Okay, this is a stupid area to jump down into. This is all a very stupid idea. There are a bunch of them.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Okay, game. Shit. It's gonna keep going right on through. They're busy with the little fish and stuff. They don't wanna care about me. This is all fine. How did I not bump into so many of them on the way too?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, they're everywhere. Fastly's CDN currently has a meltdown, causing Twitch being rather broken and spotty at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so if anybody runs into playback issues or something, go for refreshing, otherwise just wait a bit. It'll get fixed and sorted up eventually. We're not terribly far from base. I think I want to drop off inventory. We can come back to this though. This is east southeast, I guess. Streaming servers are fine. The rest of the website isn't. Ah, okay. So don't refresh then. Nobody refresh! Alright. Sounds fun.
Picked up
Personal
what sounds
log.
like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. Eventually. One day. It does have a bar. I can maybe throw some snow into it or something. It's insulated though. I don't know. Not sure. Let's turn sulfur. Oh, yeah, cooked featherfish, huh? Yeah, okay. Why not? Glass, lead, and diamond for enameled glass. Really? Diamond. Alright. I think I preferred teeth a lot more. Okay. The gold and some sulfur can go. Well, no, not sulfur. I don't want to put that in there. We can put away like these posters and shit, though. That's all fine. I guess I can start making the base if we can find a cool spot for it. I'll take some titanium, some glass, some of that copper, a bit of lead. What can we make with that? We need a battery, copper wire, a silicon rubber. Battery I cannot make. Copper wire I can though. That's no problem. The thermal knife, what did that take to make? I don't think I can make it here. They needed a mod station, didn't it? That sounds right. Miscellaneous interior, exterior base pieces. That's all just titanium and stuff. Titanium, bit of glass for the glass stuff, obviously. Yeah, mod station, thermal blade. Knife and battery, though. Not too bad to do. Okay, so I guess there's nothing I can really hugely make right now, I guess. So I will store... Yeah, fine, have a snowball, I don't care. I don't care. Oh no, the sulfur... The sulfur I can... What the sulfur for? I don't think I made anything with the sulfur directly. Like, component-wise. I think that was just like it went straight into a module of some form. Okay. Make another locker. Have I seen the game The Last Spell? the last spell? Don't think so. Pretty interesting tower defense kind of game where you manage heroes to defend a village before hordes of enemies. Does it have co-op? My wife was playing something with someone a while ago that was a tower defense thing with heroes. Could be that. Maybe. Okay. Was it, East, southeast, I think it was. I should see it on the surface. It was like a big kind of platform type deal. It wasn't terribly far away, just like 200 meters away or so. There it is. All sorts of stuff. Like a sea glide fragment. Do you mean titanium? Yum, 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 yum. I'll take it. I ain't too picky. Another sea truck fragment. Oh, yes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, fine. I'll head up and I'll check the surface first.
Oxygen.
I'm going. Nah. Help. Goodbye, little one. I hope they know how to swim. Oh, there's a ladder here. That's convenient. Another mineral detector fragment.
Seek shelter.
Dangerous weather. Tuh. Oh, God. A flare. Ooh. A nutrient block. Whoa. A bit of bloom. It's actually looking a little bit hellish up here. I'm gonna go back down. A bacon fragment? Yum. Bit of water. Yeah, fine. Let's head down. Table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, yeah, they're small. Good deal. Hi.
Oxygen.
Rat bastard bone shark-like thing. Oh, weather cleared up nicely. Man. There's probably a power slug up on that thing, right? Maybe even a yellow one. That'd be nice. Moon coral. Crescent moon coral. Okay. Ow. Do I have a med kit? I do. Jeez. I ain't too friendly around here. I think the flare might be useful for him. Since it just gave me flares up topside, you know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just going around warning people not to close their windows. Twitch has died. Yeah. Hopefully I mentioned something like that. If you refresh or leave, you're stuck here with me basically. I'm inadvertently holding you hostage. How does this work? Can I just like... Yeah, no, you just throw it out. Be distracted by that while I look for some coral, yeah? Holy shit. I don't think that worked. Can I scan you quick? Do you mind? Brute shark. It's basically a bone shark.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I booped it. I booped it real good with a knife in its spleen. It's got a spleen, right? Data bank, because I'd like a little bit of info on them. Brute shark. Fastly is with Cloudflare, CloudFront/AWS, and Akamai, one of the big CDNs. And once it goes down, like 15% of the web no longer works. You'd think more than that, really. But, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Twitch status monitor says all systems operational. Could be just a Europe thing. A common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Relatively streamlined body enables fast navigation of tight spaces. Yellow/turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters. Slow-moving ambushes small fish from above. It's a minor threat. They hurt. They hurt a lot. But okay. Well, I got a coral sample. It's a little bit rough with them being there to get a whole lot more. What else do we got here? Baconed. The dock. The gold this way. Close that for now. Alien distress call. The pilot last known position. My drop pod. Turn the drop pod to green, actually. The pilot, 1,000 meters away. It wasn't terribly deep. A little bit scary over there, though. And then alien distress call origin. That was the SOS, I think, from estimated 200 meters depth. So we need to get a way to go a little bit deeper before we do that. I'm gonna take a last quick check before we head out from this location. Grab some more basics. Yoink. Ribbon plant, very nice to have. Because there should be some more coral around here too, right? Can't all be like so deep by those dudes, can it? Probably.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I'm going. Played this in early access and there was no go to this signal location with the SOS yet, but it kept replaying the Morse code audio in the area instead. Oh, that'd be so annoying. That'd be the worst. There's my flare still. What a joke! Yeah, he gave up. That's what I thought. They're basically bone sharks. Aggravating if they get the jump on you, but if you see/hear them coming, it ain't so bad. They're easy enough to dodge. They're not that agile. Especially when you've got the Seagloid.
Oxygen. Warning.
Denied.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Awesome. Good sea monkeys. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Or not ow?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Didn't actually hurt somehow.
Oxygen.
Okay. Inventory space. Looking a little bit rough. But not too terrible. I am a little bit concerned about our battery life on this thing. I don't want to go too wild currently. Here we go. Grav trap. Oh, there's another one there. And another one there. Kind of everywhere, actually. Do I got space for titanium? No, not really. We'll take a bit of salt, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Nice weather. So we're trying to get over to some just like deep blue looking area. So I think I work my way back, drop off stuff, get another battery ready for this thing because it's at 5%. Have you visited the Delta dock? We have. We got... Probably the coolest thing that we got is the ion cube or so, the green power cube type thing. So we met a lady in a prawn suit. She's like, "Grr, this is my land," and then dove off into the water with her prawn suit. So we've got her last known location marked. I don't know how deep she is. She looks deeper than this call origin. She looks like she's maybe 250 to 350 deep. Otherwise, just, yeah, like a bit of gold and just stuff. Nothing wild. Air bladder recipe? Don't think I got an air bladder recipe. Oh yeah, air bladder. Got that. I don't think I ever used that in Subnautica. Maybe like once. Maybe. It's just one of those things I never thought to use it, you know? You can have ribbon plants are going to turn into batteries straight away. Table coral I'll hang on to for a minute because I needed it for something but don't remember what. Glass and quartz can go away. Titanium can probably also go away. And
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah, right? Fucking wouldn't that be great? I gotta make my scanner thing and I can maybe check the location of that stuff. Hang in there a minute, game. Give me a minute. What do I need for battery? Oh, copper ore as well. Right. Balls. Forgot about that. Okay. Well. I have a battery at least. How do I... Hey Hop, see you soon. Take care. Air bladder, something you ignored at one but was really good in this? Keep it in mind. Can I not take batteries out of stuff in this? R. Ah, exchange power source R. Okay, yeah, now we got a thing for it. Okay. Good as new. Somewhat. Alright. I think I'd take a quick break. Won't be running ads because I have no idea how that's going to work, but I will back out to the menu so you guys get at least a little bit of music. But to menu? Yeah. I'll be back in just like 2-3 minutes or so. If I were to start making a base, even just something small, I have no way for power, I think, right? Power, therefore we have no way to like actually get air in there and everything. We just have scanner room and then just basic bits and bobs. Sea truck for the mobile vehicle bay, which I can't quite build yet either. So I think our next best bet is mineral detector, so we can look for stuff a bit easier. Keep an eye out for some copper and such, which I think I might know where some is. Solar panel automatically unlocks, but I might be wrong. Oh, okay. So we might be okay just straight up building stuff automatically and like it just kind of happens. Well, no, I need a specific tool to start building a base anyway, don't I? Or no, repair tool might be able to do that, actually. No. Okay. I'm having like half memories of stuff. We can get a, oh, never mind, no, that's gold, never mind. That's not copper, that doesn't count. Although, really, I mean, come on now. It's basically the same. Let's get some copper. Stuff should unlock when building the glue gun. Okay. Okay, a lot of ribbon plants. I don't need that many ribbon plants yet. Copper's the big thing currently. Also quality, by the way, of the stream. Everything running okay there. Should be fairly okay. There's not a whole lot of flora. I mean, usually like areas like this might look a little bit iffy as I shift across, but generally should be aight.
Oxygen.
Give you some oxygen. That's what I want. Oh, well done. There you go. A lot of copper. I just kind of ignore some of the outcrops sometimes because I'm more of an A to B type person sometimes. Like, I want to head out in that direction and just see what there is, and I'm not really looting stuff along the way very well. So there's going to be times where we have to just like fly around a little bit and gather up. They still got the big mining drill arms for the prawn suit in this. With like those big fat outcrops. I found them a bit late in Subnautica, or at least the drill arm and like drilling those open. I was a bit late doing all that in Subnautica, but my pacing with Subnautica was kind of strange anyway, so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think if you play a more normal pace, I think you would have had the prawn suit with the drill arm a bit earlier than I had it.
Oxygen.
Was a cool thing though. So if this has it too, that'd be quite neat. Can I actually get up there, I wonder? Not sure. Maybe over here. Rip that guy. This music reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I'm getting like a city builder flashback on certain parts of it, but I'm not sure why. FTL? Could be FTL actually, maybe. I don't know, I really see city builder though in my mind. Inventory full. Excuse me? That's copper there. Yoink? Give me that. How dare you? Lead. Yeah, sure. Take some lead too, why not? Okay. Drop a little bit of the ribbon plant too. This area seems pretty okay for it though, just along these outer walls. An ore vein. Well, holy shit, there we go. Silver ore. Bit of gold and silver ore. Take a bit of silver ore. Don't mind if I do.
Oxygen.
I think I want to bake in that. One copper, one titanium. That ain't bad. Pretty much due north of our little pot here. Did Twitch just fall down? Couldn't access it? Hey, Cyberdingus. Yeah, Twitch and a lot of the internet's having a bit of an issue right now. Some of the major services are down, so a lot of stuff's having a bit of a fit. Throwing a bit of a fit. Doing a bit of a fit. Something about a fit. But hey, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Mineral detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Hundreds of hours. I suppose potentially, yeah. I guess so. And unpin. Cool. So, mineral detector out. Has no charge, of course. Why should it? Can make a battery though. And then yeah, fine. Put the empty battery away. The storage here, I think, had a bit of space still. I want to access it. There we are. Okay, no, that's full. And you're full too. Well then, I guess I could make another one. I suppose. Let's head north and bake in that while it's still on my mind a bit. It's probably way more silver than I need, but it at least gives me an idea of where I can find some. And gives me something to look for in the future. Silver veins. Ooh. And I'll grab that too, why not? And some of the titanium. Yeah, fine. Good deal. Anything to help future me a little bit more. And people say I'm a pack rat. I'm efficient is what whoops. Efficient is what I am. Look at that, look at all the stuff I'm finding, eh? Pretty neat. And a little more gold too. Actually, no, you know what? Nah, never mind, I take it back. Have some lead instead. Another battery, so I got it. We've got water taking care of food we're happy on. The flare. Cool. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, no, that's all fine. So mineral detector in with the scanner and flashlight. Alright, yeah, so chance of silver stuff, sulfur, lead, chance of gold, table coral, lithium, diamond. A diamond would be cool, but I'm pretty sure I need to go deeper for that, yeah? How's this even work? Where's the chance of copper? Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Just points me the direction. Okay, well, start searching for... fragments. Fragments are what I want. I'll head off in this general direction because it's...
Oxygen.
I think... in the area we haven't been too much. Yeah, because there's that. Yeah, so this is what I'm after. Whoa. That checks out, I guess. Alright. Nothing yet. I think I'll just pull it out every now and then, yeah? It should have a fairly decent search radius. Yeah, so there's a sea glide fragment. If I go way over here... yeah, short, really. Alright. Strange looking banana in it. You sure that's nothing new? Oh.
Oxygen.
Okay. What? Wasn't expecting that. All right. Yeah, fine. All right. Well, we found a little lab facility thing here. There's this, I suppose. Oh, rice block. Not sure what that taught me. Something we already had, though. Turned into titanium. Ooh, wow, flares. Another bacon fragment. Ooh, wow.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Raccoons of the sea. Sounds like a shitty WoW guild. Alright. Less exciting than I had hoped for. But hey, can't win them all, I suppose.
Oxygen.
Boink. Going. Fuck, that was close. Think you're more or less expected to discover this site first? Quite likely. It's only 50 meters deep. Kelp root? Harvestable for resources used in fabrication. The pustule glowing at the stem. Yeah, I have discovered that. Continue southeast. Yeah, grav trap fragment. Do I got space? I got a bit of space.
Oxygen.
I think I know where I am, actually. We have been here. A bit. Not a lot, though. We sort of just, like, skirted by real fast. Yeah, I'm noticing the scan here for the fragments, while cool isn't exactly ideal. It's better than nothing, though. But the downside of it is definitely that it's blind to what you already have and what you don't have. It just lets you know, hey, there's a fragment. I'll take it, though. Seems for the most part the fragments are over by like a point of interest, though. They're not really just out in the middle of nowhere.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hi. Fine. I'll get oxygen the normal way then. Jeez. It's a little bit deeper over here, though. So maybe we get near a point of interest soon. I probably should have brought some bacon with. Arctic Ray. Fast-moving ray species well adapted to low-temperature environments. It's harmless. Exclusively herbivorous.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Mm-hmm. Goes down a decent ways, huh? Gonna go over here. I saw a couple things. I'm not a fan of either of them. Not a fan at all. Yeah, you're that again. I always forget what they look like. I keep thinking it's like some sort of a fancy fun outcrop. Ah. 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 Okay. You can have your cool purple flame area. I don't want it. I don't need it. It's yours. Go this way. Go around. Hype. Just one more mobile vehicle bay. And we'll have that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I take it back. There are just kind of out and about sometimes. A bit. Good to know.
Oxygen.
Because I was almost at the point where I was gonna just like hover around the surface and look for like floating docks or something like that. Dude, this creep vine is like way too happy for my liking. I don't like the way it giggles. Lithium. Nice. Creep vine sample. Really? Huh. If you say so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think that's okay. Those are the ones that we were swimming by before. They're not super duper aggressive. Could say it's a little creepy. Yeah, you could. I won't. But you could. You would. Ugh. Hello? Ooh. Hello?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A mineral distillery.
New technology acquired.
Quantum locker? That sounds nice. Structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in processing and extracting minerals out of the water. Device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber. As the water boils, steam is forcefully condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached container module. So you... Okay, yeah, sure. It's just a big water boiler. You want to, like, make some rice with it or something? I'd be alright with that. You don't have, like, a cool alien power thing by you either, huh? Or, as well, I suppose.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen!
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's fine. Oh, God, it's so fucking bright. And then it's so dark. Huh. So that's a thing. Quantum Locker Blueprint. Sounds good. I guess it was just a part, huh? Oh no, there it is. Storage solution shares content with all other quantum lockers. Advanced wiring kit, iron cube, titanium. Wow. Yeah, sure. It's an ender chest. My God. A rock puncher. Avoid or redirect with food. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep-sea rock formations, hardened chitin claws can thrust forward at close to the speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. Known to attack large creatures which threaten its territory. Perfectly adapted to cave environments, 6 legs adhere to walls, can propel short distances through the water, heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Cool. I'm gonna be over here away from you then. Have your space. Hey, Rhino Man! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Twitch is... It seems like everything is kind of slowly sort of coming back online now. Slowly. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, shit, we're here again? Oh wait, we're here. Oh. Wow, I super don't want to go to that pile of lost known location. Dude, fuck this area. Kidding me? You saw what was out over here. You're a hunger, but otherwise cool. I know that feeling. Yeah, it wasn't you. Well, you're also a little bit scary, but you're not... You're not the thing that I saw. Ow. Jesus. Those hurt. Blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. Gas mixture emitted by a fumarole typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and hydrogen sulfide, sourced directly from bodies of magma. The violent explosions seen here get their distinctive purple hue from the additional presence of gaseous iodine in the mixture. Ah. Fumarole sounds like a pastry. One fumarole, please, dude. I'd eat it. It's like one of those cool, like, one of those, like, poppy seed snail pastry things with a fumarole. I hear something outside. I think I might have to close the window. I'm gonna go ahead and close the window. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm back. Somebody doing some weed whacking out there, I think. Ugh. So, well, I guess we have to, like, brave it, though. Yeah? Work our way over there. Even though I super fucking don't wanna. Jesus. I was afraid of that. I was just about to say, don't pop on me. Fucking hell.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Screw your oxygen. I have a spare battery. Yeah, I got a spare battery, so we're okay there. And if I need inventory space, I got some titanium I can drop.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Sol-Transcov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Inoperative, yeah, no shit. Ugh. Ugh. Are we allowed to say if you missed something in plain sight at a place I visited? I don't know. How major is it? Maybe? But I'm assuming there's more on the island that I gotta get. I don't feel like I totally did everything there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The pallet's not terribly deep, it turns out, but they are quite out there. I see nothing. It's just blue expanse, man. Yeah, and that's definitely deep. Okay, never mind. It's like 250, 300 deep. Jesus, it's one of those. Fuck. Alright, thought you were new. My bad.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Those seem friendly-ish. Rip that thing. These guys are quick when they attack what they want, but they attack in a very straight line. So we can dodge and duck them a bit. They ain't too terrifying. Just, you know, quite terrifying. Oh god. Dude, if only.
Subnautica hype. Closet 5 gasm.
1 second. You sure as shit know when they're attacking you. Wow. Score 87, 14 months on a 14-month streak too. Much appreciated. Happy to have you. Have I played the first game? I have, yeah. I've got, I streamed the first one as well. It was a while ago, but I streamed it. The VODs are available on YouTube. Hugely enjoyed it. Big time enjoyment. Probably one of my favorite games. Right. Let's data bank. Let's get some stats on these dudes, yeah? A crypto suckers? Yeah, they sure do.
Leader blueprint acquired.
Baneken.
Might as well resub again.
Thank you very much, Baneken. Tier 1 6 months. Congrats on the promotion, Baneken. So you need to expect big scary monsters. Yeah, I know what to expect, but not to what extent in this though. Cryptosuck is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it's more roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. Yeah, they sure do look scary though. You're right about that. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Somebody blueprint's getting awkward.
Hello streamer. Did you break the game with floaters yet?
No.
27 years, wow.
No floater breaking yet, thankfully. Goddamn. Thank you, Rogue. 27 years. Thank you very much for that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreasing.
How you doing today? Happy to have you. There's another one of the brute shark dudes, I think it was, right? Give him a quick juke, no problem. Easy peasy. Get dabbed on. Basically bone sharks though. Behavior, appearance. Pretty much everything. And this guy was also really deep, right? I think so. So let's head back to that island, because yeah, I'm not convinced I got everything there. I think there is some more that we could have done and gotten. Frickin' moron with the gift sub to Rhino Man. Thank you very much for that. Very generous of you, Lithrandal.
What do you call
What's
a clown
happening?
who is smart with his money? Pennywise. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? They lactose D.
Oh, thank you, Lithrandal. And frickin' moron with the gift sub to Rhino Man. Thank you very much for the generosity. Appreciate it. Gifted 37 thus far, and Rogue, this is a standalone. Yeah, standalone. Although it is like a Subnautica 1.5 though. It's it hasn't changed its fundamentals enough to really be like a different game. It's good though. Right, bacons. Silver veins I can hide. I'm gonna mark that green. These dudes I can't quite do yet. The station dock, I'll mark blue and make it visible, how about? Bro, I got a knife. There's a sea truck fragment. Because that's one of the things that I figured we'd learn how to make soon.
New technology
Because
acquired.
dude's all about the sea truck and we found his PDAs here and... yeah. So there's at least that. Man, learning to make all sorts of things. What all did we learn then? Synthetic fibers with ruby and spiral plant clippings. Plasteel, titanium and lithium. Titanium ingots we can make with titanium. Yeah. The sea truck. One person, sea and space vehicle. Titanium lead power cell glass advanced wiring kit. The advanced wiring kit was titanium and gold.
Beam!
Wiring kit and computer.
Every year on June 1st, we are all dismayed. R.I.P. boiled water. You'll be missed, D.
Every year on June 1st, we are all dismayed because we're not in May anymore. And then rip boiled water. You'll be missed. Oh God, let's Randall. Oh, thank you. It's appreciated. They're pretty rough. Need mobile vehicle bay though to make this still. But otherwise, I think I've got all that.
Beam!
Bane came with 200 bits as well. No message. No message? No message. Thank you, Bane Ken. Much appreciated. Coral, gold, copper. And silver. Yeah, okay. So silver, gold, copper, and coral. We got all that. I don't have any coral samples, but if needed, I can scan for more. Did it just for the badge? Hey, that's okay. Because out and about there were the buildings, and then there's the caves. This is where... Yeah, this was. We got that. Come on, get up there. And then... This led to, like, the edge area with all the sulfur. I think it eventually led to there. Oh, hey, hype train emote. My god, I totally forgot. Hype trains are a thing, aren't they? Hype shame, apparently. It's a sad-looking dog. Okay. Okay, what's the theme of this hype train? We've stopped paying illustrators, we're just not using photographs. And I use the term illustrator quite loosely, because some of those hype train emotes were pretty... Yeah. I'm a little bit surprised that it's not just like a bunch of Pride stuff. Maybe we did get everything here. Maybe we did get everything here. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we did much here, though. Fiverr got too expensive, now we got Google Images. Oof. I mean, it's about what it felt like, though. Alright. Well, I'll float around a little bit and see if there's anything else I can scan. Maybe there's a mobile vehicle bay fragment around here too for the go with the sea truck. Sea truck looks to be our little sea moth by the looks of it.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, like just as I dive into the water too. kidding me?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah. You're geothermal. Okay. I saw the red down there and was curious what it was. I'm no longer curious. So if you guys are Bone Sharks Mark II, I can kind of sort of just ignore them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning.
That's another way over towards the
oxygen efficiency decreased.
Geothermal. I'm going. Not sure if we can make it though, actually. We'll see. Ah, easy. Jeez. What, you guys doubt me for a minute? Pfah. Game's easy. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Let's go deep then. Don't do that to me, game. It's a bit deep, so oxygen's a little rougher down here, but it's not so deep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That was nice. That's a good yoink. The builder. Taught us also solar panel. Bioreactor. Look at all the good stuff we got now. Now we can actually make a base. Ugh. The battery charger as well. Power transmitters. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Good shit. And there's something quite interesting over here. I don't have a bacon anymore. Unfortunately. But not really a great way to mark it either. It's just on like the back end of the island down a lot. There's that like big pipey area down there. That's what I missed, by the way. It was on a crate next to the habitat door on the island. Ah, okay. Well, alrighty then. It felt like I was missing something, just because usually when there's a big point of interest like that, there's a definite definitive, like, here's the next stage of the game, and the power core that I couldn't use didn't really feel like that was it. And bumping into Lady, I thought maybe tracking her would be the next step, but she's a little too deep to be going on foot. And there we go, copper ore for the prawn suit's drill arm. So that's also still a thing in this. Good, good. Now the next thing would be the habitat, no, not the habitat builder, the words, mobile vehicle bay would be next. Yo, music, you okay? Holy shit. It's like the game saw something that I didn't. It's freaking out over you. While it would be accurate to life, it'd make it difficult for players to get really invested in the game if you had to find some way of dealing with depth sickness. Yeah, well, I mean, you get so deep and you run out of oxygen a lot faster. To the point where much past 200 is like, it's kind of, that's as deep as you're going, unless you're building the big air pipe thing to go all the way down. But then when you're in the vehicles and all that, if you're past their limit, they get crushed and they start taking damage pretty quickly. It ain't great.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, okay. Sea truck fragment. Just pulled it out just because I hadn't pulled it out in a little while.
Oxygen.
Mobile vehicle bay. Holy shit, that worked out like really fucking good, but oxygen. We're dead. I missed the first warning. Womp. What tips would you give someone who's trying to become a successful Twitch streamer? Patience. Have a lot of patience. Have a lot of patience and always pretend that a couple of your best friends are watching. I think is probably the best suggestion that I can offer. Had somebody lost some stuff? Does it also track where we died? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're on survival mode. Well, I mean, I didn't really... I honestly missed the first warning. I thought it still had the 30-second warning. That's why I went ahead for the scan. I didn't really want to, like, cheese the depth or anything like that. But we did end up getting the mobile vehicle bay, which is really fucking cool, actually. Well, if I go back there, is my corpse over there somewhere? So I get my stuff back? It must be. I just need to figure out where that was. Because I also want some more coral fragments. Which was going to be the next thing to grab. Can recover lost stuff, yes. Yeah, I figured you'd be able to. Because the game's kind of got like a weird limited resource sort of deal going on with it. Pile of lost don't position. That's the other chick though. That ain't me. We were coming back from the station dock area. The distress call wasn't terribly far away. Find a scan and eat your own corpse. Possibly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool weather. Yeah, I don't know if there's a great way to find my corpse, because I didn't really die in a remarkable spot. It was just kind of, you know, around. So I think whatever I had, I think we call lost. which is a shame, but it is what it is. Because, yeah, I genuinely don't know how I would find it. I think Twitch is probably one of the harder places to get growing on. Like, Twitch versus YouTube. YouTube is basically just random. Like, forget anything that anybody says about search engine optimization. Doesn't matter on YouTube. It's currently a broken system run by a robot that changes the rules weekly. Like, it's literally random. But at least Twitch, you know... You gotta just have viewer numbers, basically. And then you're higher in the directories for games. So... I think you'd have to find, best case scenario, you'd have to find like kind of a niche genre or so and get in with the community and stream stuff for the game in the community. Man, flares, like, they genuinely last forever, huh? That's just still lit over here. Okay. We got the coral. I still got ribbon plants. I don't know what I dropped when I died. I'm not sure. But we can make the wiring kit computer. Yes, silver and gold I need for all that stuff. That's the button. Silver I've got. That was in the cave behind us. Gold I've got, whoops, in one of these. Yeah, take a little bit more. I don't know where to put base yet. But at least building the habitat builder would be a good start. Probably nearby a geothermal vent, though. I think I dropped the ball my first time through on Subnautica because I was a bit far away from any geothermal at all. I built my base in kind of a dumb spot. A common spot, but a dumb spot. I fell for the trap. Game's fair enough not to rip any gadgets away from only materials. Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's really good. But material-wise, I don't even know. I don't even know what I had. And copper wire. Yeah, sure. Do I need to get copper again? I don't want to pick you up. God damn. What? What did I just get? Oh, leftover gold. Son of a... Okay. Fine. Oh, looks like water I'm missing. A lot of water. Copper. Limestone chunks. Yeah. Ah. Okay. It's a little bit difficult tracking exactly where it's pointing, but it at least gives you an idea and direction. I'm okay with it. I like a gadget like this that's not like super duper ridiculously good. It's just helpful. Totally fine with it. You never use the floating little secure storage containers? Man. Really? Those things are great. They suck to open though. It's difficult to find where the latch is. Where the... What? 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 Oh. Found it. Ugh. Didn't even have copper in it. What a disappointment. Sorry, you don't have to use the floating containers for very long either though, which is nice. It's really just a temporary means to expand the inventory if you're a nasty, disgusting, not hoarder like me. Turn most of this into wiring. So I can make wire kits, then I can make advanced wire kits, which I need a couple of. Always built lockers in a small base, less annoying that way. Yeah, just like the circular multi-purpose room and basic lockers. Bang, boom, done. Yeah, that's easy enough. I think one more advanced wiring kit, but before I commit. Good thing I didn't commit.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Okay. I need another battery. Annoyingly, but fine. Or actually, you know what?
You can construct sea bases
Rip that battery out.
Raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Womp. Out of copper again, but I want at least some access to geothermal. Doesn't have to be super duper close because the range was kind of sort of long from what I remember, but I would like to be somewhat nearby. And I'm thinking by the Delta Station dock, kind of sort of where I died would have been maybe an okay spot. Nearby that alien distress call. It's still a safe-ish area. I think it had a bunch of thermal over there. I think. I'll take the other spare battery. All the titanium I've got. And some gold back. I have these ribbon plants back too. Yeah. Let's see what I can do for something basic. Need glass also. That can't be all the glass I've got. That's looking good. Because, yeah, there's geothermal, like, right behind our life pod, but I don't want to set a base right next to the life pod. It's going to be a safe place, certainly, but it's not going to be conveniently located at all whatsoever. Everything will be so far away.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thinking around here could be okay.
Oxygen.
Man, it gives you a warning like so late. When it says oxygen, that's basically like, yeah, you're already drowning. Thanks, PDA. Oof. Looking for thermal. Can you not? Please? Thanks. What's that? Sea truck fragment. Another one? I got room.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Map apparently much more logically designed in the sense that you don't have to travel for a million years to find X item anymore. I don't know if I ran. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember. I don't remember exactly what the item was, but there were a couple times where I was looking for like part 3 for a while. Dude, exterior robot? Shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I just need the one? Whoever made up this base, they know what's going on. What about these platforms? We already know these. Ooh, good stuff, man. Can I actually... No, I can't interact with that. Okay. That's fine.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't remember what it was that I was missing for a long time. I think it was the final vehicle that you get. Daddy loader, whatever it's actually called. I think one of the parts for that I was missing for a really long time. And I eventually found it in the kelp forest. Dude, yeah, I'd be happy with the base just like out here somewhere. This is fine. We got plenty of kelp that we can chop up for fuel eventually down the road with the bioreactor. It's a big enough open space. It's not next to the... Well, it's kind of at an edge here, though. I guess that's a downside. We're a little bit at an edge. But something like this, though. Just sort of out there. It's not 100% peaceful and quiet, but it's safe enough. Intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. It's friendly. No aggression towards humans and even curiosity if there is a chance of a meal. Cool. See how friendly this place is? It's great.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's fine, I didn't want to see anyway. Is there water down there? Yeah, okay. Are you... Are you cool? There's a lot of you. You must be, right? Eye jelly. Yeah, keep your distance, okay? Resides in deep waters, that's a lie. Made of 3 distinct body sections, tentacles, main body, and the bell. And tentacles covered in bioluminescent nodes which attract prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock strong through specialized cells called neocytes. Nedocytes or so. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, which are triggered by touch. Gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large singular eye. So I'm gonna say medium cool.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, passing 100 meters.
Jesus, yeah, warning, goddamn. I'm going. There's something else down there, though. Yeah. Oh, where's the mute mod on this thing? Jeez. If you're not holding your breath IRL, you're doing it wrong. At least I thought I saw something over here. Stuff to mine. Copper. And a little babby one? Okay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, maybe there isn't anything. I thought I saw something to scan over there. Mutes PDA dies. Jeez, why didn't he even warn me? Yeah, that sounds right. Didn't even hear it give its warning. What the fuck? This thing's bugged. Alright. Well, it gets deep over here. Ish. I'm gonna say it's friendly and peaceful. There's cool stuff to mine. Power-wise, I don't think we're in much luck. It's a little trench, though. It ain't bad.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I guess I could harvest from you guys. It's not a lot, but it's enough to keep going for a little bit.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
It's getting kind of deep there. Just no...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No geothermal. Though I could solar it also. It wasn't a huge issue, I think. Like, there was also nuclear power that I never bothered with either in Subnautica. Like, there was a possibility, I just never got around to it. No particular reason. Just didn't ever need it. But yeah, getting a little deeper. It looks like it might bottom out around 200 or so.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So nothing ooh wow wild for like deep water exploration down the road, but it is fairly safe.
Oxygen.
Ugh. This is a little bit tumultuous looking. Nothing. Not a single thing. Literally nothing. Wasabi ice cream? Gross. You keep that the hell away from me. Did it ever go into the nothing? It's not a game. Yeah, for a brief moment. The game's pretty good about making you not want to be there. 10 out of 10.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Yeah, wow.
increased.
Is this like... Okay, no, there is a bottom over here. We're not just like off the edge or anything like that. You know what? I might just set a base here. Fuck it. We'll just go with solar. That's fine. Never tried going to that nothing territory with the Cyclops? Oh, that won't help you much. It'll keep you safe for a couple minutes, sure, but that's it. So, question. Where do we start building, though? Because, yeah, I need foundation. I sort of forgot about that. The game's kind of got this thing about, you know, structural support and stuff. Don't like wasabi? No, fuck no. Wasabi is gross. Yeah, minutes, more like seconds. Yeah, okay. Cyclops will keep you alive for seconds. It's bad news out there. It's really bad news.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's begun. Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know if building on the ice would work out too well. I don't know. I think I'm hearing things. Minus 1.3 to hull strength. Now it's 8.8. Oh, that's okay. Quartz, titanium. Get a little, little compartment in here, maybe, yeah? I don't really need it necessarily, but could be a cool door.
Oxygen remaining.
So I need quartz for the thing.
Oxygen.
Access, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, quartz. Quartz for that. Quartz, copper, table coral that I've got. A bit of lithium I've got for the reinforcement. That's all fine. The solar panel at this depth won't be super duper great. Will be okay. Some point I'll have to scare that thing off. It's a bit deep for solar. But like, I could always build, and I did this before too, build just like a tower up to the surface.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We built just like a big I-beam type thing all the way up to the surface and built some solar panels. I was already pretty close to the surface anyway, so it didn't require a whole lot of work. What a dive. Well done. I don't have a beacon though. For some reason I thought it would like mark this for me. I don't know why I thought that. I'm not sure why I thought that at all. So it could be that we never find this place again. See how that goes. Eventually the bay, the sea truck. There. Fabricator, a little more quartz and a copper, of course. Well, maybe we never find it again. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I need a lot of quartz. Okay. Well, I'll do what I can. We're like a kilometer to the south.
New floater viral video incoming?
No, fuck no. No way. We can't top that. You kidding me? Would be cool though. But hey, thank you, Maker. Tier 1, 21 months on a 7-month streak. Thank you much. Also, our battery is out. Terrific. I may have to just build like a little starter Babby base thing, like in a stupid inconvenient spot. And we just suck it up with that. Otherwise we're probably gonna have to do a lot of runs back and forth. For a second I thought he was 180ing around to come to me. How'd you know I was there? How you been, Maker? Hope all's going well with you. Also keeping a loose eye out for quartz, because that could just hugely expedite everything. Not seeing any though. But there's the thermal. Not a huge distance away. Looks like 300 meters or so, so we'd need 2 or 3 of those power pylons to stretch out. So I think those went 100 meters per. Yeah, doing pretty okay, not bad. Enjoying this thus far. My weekend was pretty nice and chill. No complaints on my end. sea truck again.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Sea truck
efficiency
again.
increased.
This might be roughly where I died that last time. Coral? Ah. Inventory full. Nonsense. Give me that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This might be roughly where I died. How many sea trucks have died in this area? They seem fragile. It's a few, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The only way that we learn to make this is by scanning its wrecks, so you would think that it's maybe not the best thing to be building? Ultimately? Yeah, well. Better than nothing, though. Maybe they just went too deep. Maybe that's it. They didn't have depth modules. Get out of here. It's my coral. I need this. I don't remember why, but I need it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's a good stuff graveyard, though. A lot of things everywhere.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh god, yeah, I'll look for a bladderfish. Jeez. Might have water, actually. Yeah, I do. Aha!
Vital signs stabilizing.
This thing's like my mother. Seek fluid intake immediately. Okay, Mom. Alright. Ribbon plants don't need quartz. I need more of lead. I need more of these batteries. I think I stash away for a moment because I'm not going to be able to build a charger quite yet anyway. Glass, turns out I didn't really need it much. Let's do it this way. I mean, that stuff I gotta get going with too. But one more copper ore. Yeah, copper. A lot of copper I need. And a lubricant. A lot of copper, a bit of quartz, a lubricant. Okay. There's the lubricant. That's for the bioreactor. The copper, I don't have. The quartz, I think I've got still a few of in one of these damned things. Which one? No idea. think lead I needed at some point too. Yeah, there's some quartz. Okay. So off we go. I need copper. Yeah, don't have the scanner thing with a battery. Guess I could store it away since it doesn't have a battery even. Man.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also gonna need more water soon too. Because you are A, too fat, but B, I don't think it really gave me much water, that. That's titanium. Would it be a power move to breed predators from eggs you found in your aquarium and use them to fuel your bioreactor? Sure. Throw some crab squids up in there. Don't see why not.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, well, quartz we're set on. Copper I still need. Having a strong feeling of moving the base temporarily to somewhere just more convenient so I can get something basic set up. I think that might be the way to do it. Titanium again. There's one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because, like, even here it's okay. It's nearby my stuff. There's space. It's annoying because of the bone sharks around, but... I don't know if I mind too much. And I wonder if... Can you actually use this as a foundation? Does it count? I'm gonna say no. But that's fine. Because, like, I could just build off of here. It's probably the go-to spot for a lot of people, but you know what? I don't care. It's convenient, damn it. So we're doing it. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And the eyeglass compartment again. And then a hatch. Yeah, the other spot's just abandoned, yeah. Somebody who one day will find and be like, what the fuck's this doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? It'll probably be me, yeah. No, you're right about that. Can also build a hatch up here? No. Okay. Hi! Guy, I can't reach with my little T-Rex arms. Your reinforcement eventually. Foundation we need to build a bit of. It's gonna look so good. But this will be where we can build
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
some outdoor growing things. As far as solar power goes, yeah, a bit of titanium. There is power, thermal power, somewhat kind of sort of nearby. Yeah, just titanium is what I need mostly. Okay, so let's gather a little bit more titanium. We'll put the bioreactor just inside, I think.
Fluid intake.
Would you? I already did this, Mom. All right, I'll get a bit more. Should be more parts to scan for more titanium, right? There's a bunch of that around. Hi.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, Mom. Always bugs you circle rooms don't sit centered on foundations. I'm okay with it because I don't think they're meant to be built on the foundations like that. Like, the foundations are meant to be like, the foundations are supports for other stuff, you know? At least the way I always interpreted it. Do I got the stuff for a reactor? Yeah.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
And then... yeah, that's the button. Power. Welcome home, Yeti. Well, thank you, machine. Yeah, a little more titanium would be good. I think I'm going to deconstruct you for now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fine. So a little more titanium then. Just about out of power for this guy too. Damn. I need battery recharger in a pretty bad way.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. And yeah, that we'll see about cooking. At least this is a lot easier to find. It's just beneath this guy. Pretty simple. So if I have to make another trip, it won't be so bad to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That ribbon plan's doing pretty okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now we can fabricate. And with that comes making the water. I can cook up some fish that are nearby. I guess I'll mark it with the bacon just to be safe. It'll certainly be a lot handier for, getting back out to here after an excursion out and about. So that's okay, I guess. Base. And base will make blue, how about? Make those both blue. And then the
vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, you have like basically nothing left. What do I need for a battery recharger? I need to get power sorted before I do a whole lot with that, but copper wire wiring kit, I think I can do that actually right now. Grab a little bit of this coral stuff. I say coral stuff. Creep vine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
Put some grow beds outside, also indoors for some of the basic stuff. If I go back to the island, I can get some more of those nuts and plant them in there. Otherwise, creep vine samples in. Should do a pretty okay job for power for a little while. The ribbon plant can't trip you out, but I'll put you in anyway, so there, that's done. The fish I can cook. The battery charger, I think I can go ahead and make. Wiring kit and copper wire. Because this is a big drain, I think, on your power supply. Staying steady, though. I'll take the battery out of... Does anything else even have a battery in it? Mineral detector? Flashlight. Hey, a repair tool, right? I don't really need a battery in the repair tool right now, I guess. No, no, no. No battery. This guy. This guy. A fresh battery. Put that in for recharging. Okay, I'm alright with that. Jesus.
Hi. It's good to see you in almost your natural habitat.
Hey, how you doing, Longbow? Happy to have you. Subscribe 17 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you kindly, sir. How you doing? How you been? Feels good to be back in my natural habitat. Feels real good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it's already about halfway down with those, but it's hanging in there. Yeah, that's all just decoration stuff. So, yeah, a bunch of titanium. And we'll be fine. For that, I think I'll head back to the base. The old base. And get that. As well as the batteries. No, I want you. I want you. You're delicious. Dude, why are my arms so short? What the f... Really? Man. Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's fine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Almost caught up with you, and you've done about 3 streams of this? Oh, really? You're doing this too? Oh, dude, I've completely missed it. Fuck, Longbow, when do you stream? Plug yourself, my man. I haven't been on Twitch much. Usually whenever I can catch you live, it's like Saturday or something like that, and you're doing Vermintide, I think. I did not know you started streaming this as well, though. Cook those peepers! Evenings UK time on Saturdays. Just Saturday then, so I haven't been missing a whole lot. It's just been that long. Hey, I don't PKCG. Howdy howdy. 8 PM German time. Yeah, we're GMT +2 currently. Sea truck upgrades. Oh yeah, depth module. Yeah. Okay, water. Food. Dude, delicious. Okay. Old batteries. Yoink. The snowball I'm gonna put in the biofuel reactor just to see what happens. Probably nothing. But, eggs are always a cool thing to throw in. Gonna hang on to them for the moment, though. I guess gold we're not really using at all, huh? Alright. I think that's the majority of that. Ugh. That's just some decoration stuff. I guess I can plaster some posters on the walls, though. It doesn't hurt. Or it's lead. A little more silver. Alright. Well, it's not tremendous, but it's a start at least. At the moment, yeah, just Saturdays. We're streaming up to 3 times a week for a while, but life stuff is getting in the way. Gonna be on a couple-month hiatus imminently. Probably got about 1 or 2 more streams before that, but yeah, thanks for taking an interest. Yeah, no. It's good. I enjoy watching you. It's usually a pretty nice, chill, relaxed time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You've gotten me vaguely interested in Vermintide. What is this poster? Oh, this, right, yeah, the stupid truck posters. Right. Yeah, okay. Terrific. Ugh. Great posters. The builder. The scanner. I guess detector on 3? The repair tool can stay in my pocket. I don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 though. Like what? The knife. The flashlight we're kinda using the Sea Glide for. The habitat builder, yeah. The scanner I've got. Mineral detector I've got. And repair tool. Yeah, okay. It all checks out. Fine, fine. Oh wait, no, okay, now they're rotten, but they're still, okay, I thought the bar was like the progress of being consumed by the machine. Alright, never mind. Would you like a snowball? Only organic items. Bullshit. That's stupid, game sucks. Batteries in. When do I get swimsuit posters? God, I hope soon. I want to see like a Aquanaut. Get like a deep one and it's a soft poster. Fuck yeah. Soon. Yeah, the light stick. Yeah, battery, titanium glass. And yeah, if it just got too many batteries, I guess. Suppose so. Yeah, solar panels, but these don't, by default, have like a support to raise them up, I think. We'll double check. Yeah, no, they just clamp on. They get more power if they're, I think, above like 10 or 15 meters or something like that, I think was like the extent of it. So what I had done in Subnautica was I just built like a big vertical connector up into a Why do you not connect anywhere? A big vertical connector though up into another multi-purpose room, which then I called like, I think that was going to be in my bedroom, but I never did anything with it. Because I guess it doesn't much matter. Does this also work for solar panels? Just a smidgen of gold. Connector only connects to hallways. Yeah, okay. It seemed a bit skinny. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, if the power connector works with solar, we could also just do that. That'd be a lot easier. It'd save me a lot of titanium. I didn't bring a gold because I'm smart, but maybe there's some gold around here. Sort of doubt it, but you never know. Works for all energy generation. Okay. So yeah, I could just build my solar panels up here then. Wonder, can I actually just build them like I could also build them on this platform. Some parts of it, at least. The table, the boxes. Can build it all there. So yeah, I guess that works. So you think I can get away with just building a solar panel here and then the power extension down by my base, and you think that might reach? I'll build a couple. Hey, really build them around the rim too. These little bastards won't be able to jump up and down all the time either. Quit making so much ruckus up here. 1 copper. Okay.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Yeah, don't have power in that. Soon though. Batteries are almost charged. They don't take too terribly long to do. Take what, like maybe 10 minutes for a full charge or something IRL? It ain't bad. Tunk. I'm sure that's good for the tool. What a hit. Dude, look, there's a dangly bit on this now. You fucking broke it.
30 seconds
Tunk.
of oxygen remaining.
How careless. How did our ship crash again? Well, we drove into like a meteor or something like that. God damn it. What a klutz. There's definitely more of everything in this game, though, I feel like. Subnautica felt a little bit like this is the area you go for A and B, and then this is the area that you go to get item C, etc., etc. But I think this is more just like, nah, yeah, shit's everywhere, just grab it. For better or worse, I don't know, but that's what it feels like, at least currently. It kind of compressed, yeah, that's a decent way to put it, a little more compressed. You don't have to go so far to get some of this stuff. So far, from what I can tell.
Oxygen.
Again, I don't know if that's really for better or worse, it's sort of medium. It's okay. Come here. I want to salt your delicious body. Come here. Ah, fuck it. My little T-Rex arms. I can't reach anything, man. Because it got a little bit annoying in Subnautica having to... Like, my base was in a dumb spot, yes, but... I'd have to, like, seamoth a good 10-15 minutes IRL sometimes to get some things. It's a little bit much, I feel. I'm bringing a couple gold in case I need more. Anything else while I'm here? The salt I'll take so I can salt the... Never mind. No, I got 2 peepers. No, never mind, you're cooked. Yeah, just the 1 salt's fine then. Just the 1. Yeah, the teleporters, yeah, that shrunk Subnautica. I think those are like kind of required. It took me ages to find the teleporters though and unlock them because I totally missed them on the first island. Because I'm smart and good at video games. But aside from that... And it's not like I was making 100 trips back and forth or anything like that. It was mostly For the most part, it was drive the Cyclops over, undock the prawn suit and do some mining, and then soak it back up to the Cyclops. Like, it was just a little operation type thing. It wasn't terrible to do, and I didn't have to do it 20 times, but it would have started to get old kind of fast. It was definitely pushing it, so I know for some players that would have definitely been too much. I think I'm okay here with this then. Another quick look-see. Take that glass back too, just in case. Alright. Built your base right on top of a teleporter because you couldn't be bothered swimming back to it anymore. I mean, hey, whatever works, you know? It's fine. Can you put perishable food on the surface to stop it from going bad? I don't know. I think if you put it just in a storage container, it doesn't go bad either. And air tank stacking should still be fine.
Welcome aboard.
If you build a secondary air tank, then you just like do a quick swap. I think that'd still work. Don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, now it's starting to run a little bit low. Okay. However, let's see about power transmission. So I think I just drew a line, right? When it was in range? Yeah. Wow, that's like pretty dog shit range though. Hey, come here. Let me plonk this on you. Nah? Okay. Back. Dude, that's like horrible range. Holy shit. I thought it was like 100 meters or 50 meters or something like that. Okay. Well, I can at least... whichever wall you can fit on, because I got posters in some places. The first one's got to be super close. Ach so, okay. Okay, yeah, ish, I guess. We'll rip that out. Because I don't think I need it then if that is the case. But I do need 2 gold, which I did bring. 2 gold, because I thought ahead. I'm accidentally being smart. Don't you love it? Okay, it's actually like auto-connecting. It seems to already be happy. Okay. Cool, no problem then. And that panel's installed now too. Good stuff. Hey, hey. Look, see, I'm not just some voice. Look, I got brain smarts. There we go. That's looking a bit better. Brain smarts. Yeah. Tremendous. I feel like home already. Feel like home? At home. Something about home. So then the exterior grow beds. These actually have to be exterior, yeah? But it sounds like. That's what the foundations out here is for, though. But surely I can put this indoors still. They never used to care much. I'm gonna call its bluff. Build another multi-purpose room. That's right, I'm doing it. If I can figure out a spot that it's happy with. Ah, God. I'm sure you're happy with that, but I'm not happy with that.
Warning.
Fine.
30
Above them.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Worst case, it turns into, I don't know, some other room. That's okay. Ugh, 2 more titanium, really? I need the hallway first to connect horizontally. Aww. What's annoying with this is we're stuck with this now because it's connected to stuff. The game thinks this is necessary. So if I have to have an exterior, like when it says exterior it actually means exterior, then yeah, fine, so be it. I've got a place to put it. Hey look, titanium. Bam. So I can scan again. And I will take these 2 wallets on my mind. Not that I need more batteries right now, but they do turn into a fairly okay fuel source, it turns out. It's probably actually dog shit, but for me at this moment, seems okay. And I want to head back to the island too and pick up some of its plant. Have fun. Eat one raw.
Of oxygen remaining.
I don't mind. I'm a champion. Base? Ah. Look, we've always got a nice light source here from this random dangling cable that's getting power from God knows what. Okay. Teleport up. Yeah, alright. Okay, it actually means exterior grow bed. Okay, well, good for you, game. Yeah, fine. Sure. I remember doing that in Subnautica, though, so I had to check. You know what? I'm happy, because that means that this actually has use, then. The game thinks it's one.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Definitely gonna plant stuff to help me evade scurvy. Yes. I'll plant some ribbon for now, for lack of anything else to plant there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Decorative plant pots? Yeah, they're decorative though. Do they actually grow stuff? Synthetic soil. Let the snowball grow into snowman. Doesn't have a purple background, so that's a no-go there. Well, oomph. Alright, let's get some more titanium. Because I need more of that. Decomposing, delicious. That's the best ripe state for me. That's how I like my fish, decomposing. The quartz I'm ignoring for a minute in favor of copper and titanium. Of course now, all I'm getting is copper. Cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds to shut the hell up, robot! Gah! Got noisy neighbors? Do we always have noisy neighbors? We had noisy neighbors last time too. We had those dudes gathering up titanium all the time around their base. That's okay. We'll get like a pet crab squid, it'll be fine. Then we won't hear anything ever again.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ugh. Tank breed predators and release them? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you could have a pet crab squid. Though I think for the crab squid specifically, if you did make a pet one, it would still go apeshit about power sources. So, like, it kinda works. I don't know, wait, shit, what am I doing? Need that out still. I'll try a basic plant pot. We'll see how it goes. It's got room for a 2x2. Yeah. Try it out. If it can grow it, then cool. If not, then fine. Can I make a glass? Okay, good. I want to build an aquarium. No huge, cool, awesome pants reason why. Just would be nice to have one. So I can throw in like bladderfish and just offload them a bit into snowball. No decorative snowball? Alright, fine. There, look at them go. Tremendous. And then batteries out. Now I can put batteries in. Okay. Feeling good. 1, 2. Repair 3. Yeah, fine. Fine. And then a spare battery. Look at us go. We're doing things. The Sea Glide can sit at half power and think about what it's done. It's in timeout. A locker would be cool for a bit of storage. Wall locker, I suppose it is. Delicious. So we are quite okay to go out gathering more materials. The next things to get would be the... I guess just the modification station, which requires diamond, which I gotta go down a little bit to get. So until then, we'd be getting the... deployables? Yeah, top right. Lubricant, titanium ingot, computer chip, another battery, lead, glass, the titanium stuff. The titanium stuff was just titanium. A bunch of titanium, lead battery, computer chip was a bit of silver, I believe, and lubricant. I think I've mostly got all of that. I just need to get more titanium. So let's do that. Hi. God, I wish I had like cool extendo servo arms or something like that so I could stab better. Okay, yeah. Shoo. Get out of here. It's my territory now. I don't think you hit me just then. Hey, welcome back, Hops. How's things? Oh, damn it. Not that way. I just chased you away from there. Oh, well, fuck it. It's like 200 meters away from my base now. I'll call that driven off. You can have a think about everything. Maybe tomorrow he'll be welcome back. Not with open arms or anything, but, you know, I'll tolerate him perhaps. So, the island, though, is what I'm after again. Which, we'll do the gold this way marker, that's good enough. Because I got storage space for it all. Some more gold wouldn't hurt. And, yeah, we'll grab the tree nut thing, whatever it was.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's the main reason I'm heading there. Waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, so ferocious. Oh, mwah. First aid tree. Yeah, kind of a little bit. I mean, it gave you a bunch of food, gives you water, it heals you a bit. Fucking delicious, man. I ain't saying no to that. Ow. I'm not convinced you hit me just then. I'll give it to you, though, I guess. We spooked him, though. According to the PDA, they're really cowardly. At the first sign of an actual danger, they'll be like, oh god, I'm sorry, I'll take it all back. Shrub nut, that's the one, that's what it's called, shrub nut. Wait, why is there a beacon? I'll take it. Why is there a beacon here? Oh. Whatever. Was it you? No. Somewhere out and about. I don't think it was up the mountain much. Could have been, though. I'll be heading up there for the gold anyway. Shrub nut? Shrub nut. Yeah, and green in color to indicate that we plant this indoors. 10 health, 15 food, 5 water. Like I've never had food before in my life. Jesus Christ. Alright, just the 2? I'll grab a couple more. That's like most of my inventory space, so let's quickly then... Well, no, it doesn't have to be too quickly because we can still plant it if it rots and decomposes. It's okay. I just have to remember how to actually get up around to it. Which I think is a right into this cave. And then through the cave. Up some stairs. Around the bend. Not quite. This is looking better. Did I say stairs? I meant just a little bit of a hill. Yeah, okay. I had missed. Well, you know what? It was like nighttime when we were here, and I blame that. I just couldn't see it. It's not me being blind. No, sir. Yeah, well. Fine. Hey, titanium. Hey, titanium. You know, I'm gonna need another one of these. Oh. In favor of picking up more of that. I'm surprised it remembered it's still all here. Good job, game. Very nice. And, yeah, fuck it. I'll have another one. Don't mind if I do. A fresh battery. Well, that's cool. I'll take that. Yoink. The water I don't care about. Okay, back home. I'd say that's a success. Most of the main character's noises annoy you, honestly. And me too, man. Like, some stuff, I don't mind if there's just, like, a bit of an audio for eating and drinking, that's fine. I'm mostly taking the piss out of it in this case. Like, the sounds that they make while eating and stuff is a little bit excessive. It's fine, it's whatever, I don't care. It's like haptic feedback, it's fine. And what bothers me is when they narrate stuff. And they're like, oh, this will come in handy. Yeah, I know it'll come in handy. That's why I picked it up, you dumbass. That is the stuff that irks me big time. I can't stand it. Fallout 4 like was kind of dead for me because of that already right for the get-go. I love Fallout 4 for the most part, but boy did that take some getting used to. That was rough. At least it's not the Biomutant narrator. Oh, what's that game got like a narrator that talks over everything too, and our adventurers had decided to go left. Our adventurers had decided to turn the doorknob. Hopefully not. I don't know anything about Biomutant. It was something, I think I've got it on my list, but I just haven't gotten around to looking at it. Tooltip, leafy fruit plant. Nice, fantastic. So will it actually grow? Biomutant is really bad. It feels like a game made for kids, honestly. Please don't touch it. Non-stop narration of your inner dialogue. It looked like one of those. I saw Biomutant when I was looking into loosely Mutant Year Zero. And my wife pointed out Biomutant being like, this might be something you're interested in. And it looked like it maybe possibly could have been, but I put it on my list and just kind of ignored it from there. I didn't care enough to continue thinking about it. And it came out, I know it was like really anticipated, a lot of people were looking forward to it, but then I didn't hear anything about it. So that's usually a bad sign, when you know something is hyped, but nobody's talking about it after release. Power-wise seems to be okay in here. We're not cooking anything, solar is keeping us by. We're holding 703, but well, we have like sunset-ish. I don't know. Maybe we're alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, robot voice. It's like some salted fish just hang out in there too. No, not good. Alright, so with that, I can make a couple of the titanium ingots. I think I need to head back to the start base again to grab the silver and gold because I didn't bring those because we're not using them. I think it's got a little bit of lead and lubricant as well. Wiring kit? No, CPU. Table coral samples, right, gotta keep an eye out for that as well. Copper, coral, glass, I can make a bit of. If I plant the shrub nuts too close, we'll have difficulty harvesting them. Yeah, I think this will be okay, right? Because it's kind of a bigger plant, but I think it'll be alright. We'll see. I was gonna put it here and do 3, but I thought of that being like, well, it's gonna suck the harvest down the road, so I opted against it. Oh right, yeah, no, we got that. So yeah, copper, titanium, back to base, get the rest of the shit there. Coral was a big one. Coral I can actually scan for. Ah. Sneaky.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Then a whale man is over there. Before they changed the story in this game, you actually started out in one of the land bases, but it was sabotaged by someone, and you were in contact with your sister, who was in a station in orbit. This is all completely gone. Well, the sister still exists. I mean, that's why we're here now. Pretty big change, though. It's nice that they're willing to change stuff up, though. Like, they feel like this isn't the direction they're going into, or it's too much. Maybe people don't care about the story then, and if you don't care about the story, then you're kind of forced to do all this garbage that they don't care about, and you know, that sort of thing. So it's nice that they're willing to change stuff up a lot. Oops. That's the one. Quartz I didn't really need, I think, right? Really just copper, titanium, table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wouldn't think there'd be table coral so close to the life pod. Seems to be like a deeper thing around 100 meters.
Oxygen.
The game's lead writer changed in late 2019, and that's when they redid the story. Oh, okay. Sometimes when writing a story, you paint yourself into a corner, but only notice this halfway through it. Gotta be honest and change it then, and not fall into the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I think they're pretty good about stepping back and changing things around. Like the first Subnautica game, all the things that had changed from what it very first originally was going to be. Huge difference. And it's cool. It's nice to see. Cause yeah, a lot of the time it's like, well, we've gone with this for so long, like if we change it now, everything will have just been undone then, basically. It's like you can't really look at it like that. It's not really how it works. Lubricant. Quit chopping at lead. We should have in one of these. Oh, these are really fat. Okay. Did not realize they were a 2x2 thing. Okay, no, we need lead as well. Huh. Okay, coral and lead then. Fine. And a bit of glass. I need to just make a glass real quick. It's a great game, but first Subnautica was much more hype to you. There are plenty of mediocre ideas and stories not so engaging. Also, Sea Truck can get stuck. Firefox boring as fuck. That's just your opinion. For this, I'm confused which game we're talking about here. First Subnautica was much more hype to you. Oh, here in this game, this one's got more mediocre ideas and the story's not so engaging. I see. God damn it. Quit right click. It's not right click. Battery, CPU was... Right, the coral sample. Yeah. So lead, coral sample, battery, I could just rip out of whatever, really. I've got batteries. Oh no, you don't want battery, you want power cell, which is batteries and a rubber. So there's a rubber. And there we are. It works. So we no longer have a spare battery. But it's a little bit whatever. I think I will go ahead and just get rid of the flashlight battery. If we can stash the flashlight away. That's not the flashlight, that's the flashlight. I think that's fine. Okay. Whoops. So, I still have a spare battery then for the Sea Glide when it needs it. Yeah, coral and lead. So far, I think both games are quite alright. Like, if a player was to ask which one should I play, I'd probably say the first game, but if this keeps up the way it is, I'd probably say this one because it seems to perform generally better. The first game had just like the hitching going on, the pop-ins going on, and all that. And it could be a little bit distracting. The story of the first game was okay, I suppose. I don't think either game is really too much about the story. The first game's story was really weird.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
it started off pretty okay, but it got pretty weird fast, and this one seems to have more of a world around it. There's a lot more PDAs for lore about the people and everything. Oh, and that's... Oh, wait, I got the coral here. Never mind. I found the coral. I thought I had a bit of coral. Found it all. It was in here. With, like, also a bunch of copper and stuff. There's lead in here, too? Shit, there's lead in there, too. Guys, I'm smart. I'm really, really smart. Like, I can't believe how intelligent of a human being I am. It's actually frightening. Jesus Christ. Alright. Mobile vehicle bay. The first game had some really phenomenal environments. There were some biomes that really stood out that you just look at and you're like, holy shit. Really tremendous. Goodbye. Look out, fish.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Go Seamoth! I mean, not Seamoth. Really budget space engineer's first ship. This thing looks kind of stupid. Really, that's it. Wow, okay. What's the story with this back here? Come on. Alright. If you say so. Hey, we did get a free power cell. Good deal. And yeah, flashlight. We still got the thing where, like, one of the headlights is the flash, one of the cells is the headlights. Nah, seems to be either one can do it now. All right, yeah, fine. All right. Much less of a cockpit view, too. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, I suppose. Fine. So what are we doing with this? We can go to 150 with it. If I get our mod station thing,
welcome aboard, Captain.
I can make a depth module, but for that I needed a diamond, I think. And to get a diamond, I think you gotta go down a bit. So what we have to do, I think, is park this at 150 and swim then a little bit and do trips. I think was typically the way to do it, but we'll see. Maybe we can get some diamond and we don't have to worry about it too much. I already got myself a beacon. I got a bit of food. No water, but that can be sorted a bit. Not much drama there. I have a poster of how it's supposed to look. Yeah, I see it there. I don't... Where's the back? Why do we just got this stupid front stub thing? Ah, I think we built it wrong. There we go. A little bit of water. A little bit of food, too. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's... Stash. Dash. Take that, plant! That's out of there. Okay. Happy enough. And as far as diamond goes, do I have anything scanned about where it could or could not be? Exploitable? No. Geological. Yeah, not really. Okay. So we'll have to, yeah, just go down deepish and see what we can see. I got my repair tool. Yeah. Yeah, I would hope I can attach a trailer later when I, unlock the means to get that kind of stuff.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Could be something we can make and get so it's got some storage capacity, because right now it has nothing at all anywhere.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is just limestone copper stuff. Couple sea glide fragments, mobile vehicle bay fragment. Sea truck fragment again.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, 200 meters is going to be a bit of a problem for us, I think.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, maximum depth
That's quartz, I think.
Hull damage imminent.
Do need... The distress thing might have some diamonds nearby as well, since it's like kind of the main place to go next, you know? Yeah, that's that again. I ain't falling for you again. No, sir. Up. Nothing in there. Is that a rebreather? Rebreather blueprint. My god. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber? Yo, I can make that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Dirty seconds. I'll give you 30 seconds. Actually, I won't. I won't give you 30 seconds. I take it back. Holy shit, let's head backward and make that rebreather.
Hull damage imminent.
I think it's worth going back and making that straight away. I wonder. Yeah, okay-ish. There's not even much of like a cockpit, even if I had my field of view a little bit different. Alright. It doesn't give you the claustrophobic feeling that the sea moth gave you a bit. I don't think the Seamoth had much of a cockpit either, but it had enough that it let you know, hey, you're an enclosed thing all by yourself out here. Although I guess the effect still sort of sticks around because you look around and everywhere around you, you still see just the abyss, so I guess it still kind of sort of works. I suppose. Prawn suit handles differently in this and you love it? Very minor spoiler? Handles differently, what, for the better then, I guess? Must be if you like it. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber. Wiring kit was silver, yeah. 2 silver. The fiber mesh and silicone rubber? Fuck, how do you make these things? I'm good at this. Yeah. Okay, we just abuse some creep vines. Nice. You got any cool berries or anything? Whoops. Rip whatever that was. Hello, creepvine berries. Ah, there's some. Yeah, can't just harvest it from in here. Oh hum. No Man's Sky's Mech Walker, that thing is atrocious. I didn't mind that. That was kind of okay. I thought that was fine. It takes a minute to get used to, but its thrusters are disgusting. Like, disgustingly good, that is. Oh, I already had a rubber. Oh well.
The rebreather facilitates extensive
hype.
free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. So, are we okay now to go deeper? Like, to 200, I think, before we get the penalty, right? Was the thing. But now we can at least go to the distress origin. And I can at least swim on foot. Swim on... I don't know. We can just swim there a lot better, though. Dude, these things are so pissed. What did I do? I'm just existing here. They're over here stepping on my socks and everything.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oops. Okay. I'll give you a quick repair. Whoops. New blueprint type. Definitely no redhead with Prime Gaming. Hello, welcome. How you been? Been a little while, no? Also, congrats on 3 months. Happy promotion. It's the pilot. That's the Distress Origin. I had seen its machinery when we were coming in last time, somewhere around here. Yeah, that. I'm assuming that leads us to where we're going. Or at least leads us somewhere interesting. I'd be okay with that as well. Well, okay then. Never mind. Just had that Prime for a month and saw me playing. Well, thank you for spending it on me. Hope all's going okay for you personally. Pretty fine. No issues. Is that just a... Are you just a thing to look at? No, you're not. You're a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Okay. Just about as useful. Okay. So, where are we going with this? Oh. That's the pilot position. You know, this pilot position, I'm just gonna hide. It keeps throwing me off. Oof. I'm stuck. Help, I'm not a good driver. We got these jerks everywhere. Holy shit. A million of them. I think I need to pull out the map. Well, map in quotes. We got a cave or something here? Yeah, this seems about right, actually. These big eggs? They're pretty big eggs. I'll take them. A lot of those eggs, though. I'll take some more. Surely there's something to scan or something here. Oh.
Hello?
One of those things. Right, I remember that.
We're running out of time.
Should I have brought a power core thing? I have one. Okay.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
With a pirated PDA. Who is Robin? Some chick looking for her sister. That's about it. Okay, good news. I found more ion cubes. If you guys need ion cubes, I found some more. They're here. You guys don't need these anymore, right? I'm just gonna rip all your power out.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power. Critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Jesus. Hi.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
I told you this would happen, Robin.
Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Man, if this was on the PS5, that would have been like 1,000 pieces and have been like, look at the technology. Why would it crumble like that, though? Oh, PlayStation 5. It tries hard. Oof. Redundant array, quantum holographic storage layers, hyperdense 35 bits per electron, intelligence and storage to maintain consciousness. Component parts become inert. Difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, but whether or not the process is truly lossless. Okay. Sure. Oh, I guess I can hide that too. There's still that one passageway that I couldn't reach, so I won't outright delete it. Every time. All right. Pretty straightforward, it seems. Mr. Robot, you shouldn't be over here. Don't fall out, okay? It's very wet outside. Bad weather. Rough times. Hey, more ion cubes though. Like, that's always a cool thing. I'll take those. And I'm gonna take another cool egg thing. Yeah. Maybe even another one? Nah, we'll leave it at that. That's fine. Goes pretty deep though. I'll give it that. Anybody remember where I parked my car? 'Cause, I don't. Never mind, found it. Ah, jeez, here we go. Yeah, hello?
I understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
The voice acting is bad and it makes me feel bad. The voice acting is really bad. You have any idea where I can find them? Why are you so angry, Robin? The fuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jesus. Right, so, let's make another storage. Why not? It's never stopped me in the past. That's the wrong tool. That's the one. Although if I have proper quartz... Which I don't. Oh, mono. Okay, another wall locker it is, and that's fine. And the seed cluster's just some spare thing that I'm just gonna eat. Nom 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 nom. Although I guess I could have planted that. I should go get some more and plant it, because we got the outside planter not doing anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Egg. Okay. And yeah, water. Nom 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 nom. Fresh battery. Old battery. Light off. I'll go on foot because I don't. Can I use the battery charger for the power cells as well on the sea truck? Do those also fit there, or was that a separate charger? Separate charger, right? Seems like it, yeah. So yeah, I'll hold off using that for little excursions like this. Hey, look, a quartz. Come on. Give me that. Okay, inventory full. Yeah, fine. We got to get rid of it. Because we're already growing... What are we growing? We're growing the thing to get, to make batteries. No particular reason, I just had them, and I figured why not. So we may as well also get this stuff going. So that we're getting... I don't know, I guess just getting these. I don't really know what I want with these either, though. Oh well, it's fine. There. Enjoy. PKCG, hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Okay. A proper locker. It's getting a little bit cramped on here, and let's put it upstairs. The Daily Drama Rimworld series on YouTube in the near future. I was planning on doing that with some mods, but I've re-burnt out of Rimworld, so I wouldn't anticipate it anytime soon. I think pretty much the next time I play Rimworld would be in a situation where I need money and I'm desperate for views, because I know people would watch it. It's a nice safe bet. But, I guess Ion Cubes can go in there too, why not? Yeah, not anytime soon. I don't have any plans on it, no. You're doing okay, just the one? Well, that ain't too great. Better than nothing, though. Okay, so water. So it marked a thing for us to go to for tomorrow. Because I think we wrap it up here. I gotta get going in like 2 minutes, and there's nothing last minute that I can think of to do. But, yeah, I guess we can head over to the pilot. The distress call thing is done. So the pilot will mark. I'll give it orange, how about? Might be a little bit better. Drop pod still has some stuff that we can mule over at some point. I think I've got all the important stuff over, though. Yeah, so I guess the pilot last known position we head on over to. Keep an eye out for diamonds along the way so I can get the vehicle mod station going. And then when that's good, we can make the depth thing. We can make... What else required it? There was something else that I needed for it. Or, well, needed from it, I suppose. Maybe it was just the depth things. The mod station, though. Need that diamond. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes. That'll be tomorrow, though. For now, I gotta get going. What? I can't even put something on you? Okay, fine. Probably like if I loosely put something like in the world, I can place it on, right? I would think. Better be able to, goddammit. Look, it's a really inconvenient eating surface, okay? With a really cool spinny chair. Dagnabbit.